Alright, back at it. Back to the purgatory. Yeah, how is it going, everybody? I hope you did enjoy the little Project Zomboid games we've been doing in multiplayer with Jess and Cody. I hope to do more than of these. One thing I have mentioned is this year I hope to do more collabs. I do enjoy collabs. Streaming along with other people. I feel it's something that, yeah, is more interactive, is more fun a little bit. Though it will mean we will be playing some more varied game, of course. But it's not a bad thing either. So yeah. Project Zomboid will be one game we will be continuing to play. It's a little bit out of my usual games, but I have been enjoying it a lot, actually. Alright, so... today we will be trying to grow the colony a bit more. Trying to fix the logistics. We'll continue to try to fix the logistics. I'm still unsure what the issue is with the dining halls, but I think one thing that might help generally with the logistics is have like warehouses for everything. Output warehouses for production buildings, input warehouses close by for things like dining halls. And so they have the stuff nearby and like they don't go across town to do stuff. It will be more efficient. One issue we were having was with this attempt to make a sorting system for the logistics. This won't work. I have confirmed that this will not work because unfortunately they will not put into the input hopper from the medium warehouse if they see requests. So that's not a possibility. That means we're going to need input hoppers per good we want to put in the system. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do that, but we'll deal with that too. And one way we can deal with one of the issues we were having, which was a warehouse becoming overfilled with some kind of products, is to have all production buildings actually have an output warehouse where they have to put the stuff. Because apparently this overfilling, going over the request, is something that happens if mice that work in production buildings go and put it inside the warehouse, but does not happen if it's logistics mouse. Logistics mice won't actively put over the request. I suppose unless we have like warehouses that are trying to get rid of stuff, maybe then it might happen. But yeah. So that's what we're going to have to work around. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Why is it not giving you a shout out? Hang on. Are you not in my list, perhaps? That might be... My colony has mice. Yes, it does. Here you go, you're in the list now. You should get the shout out. Ooh, pirates. What do we give the pirates? Well, we know how to appease pirates, right? It's fairly easy. You just give them machinery. I mean, we could give them cloaks, but we don't really want to, so we're going to overpay. Right, so next time you say something in chat, you should get a shoutout, Guppy. You have to check your Twitch settings. They changed something recently and you're sure you did not get a notification when I started? Even though everything is set up correctly. Yeah, that might happen. I'm not sure if Twitch always gives notifications to everybody. There you go. Get shut out. How are we doing in terms of housing? We have one extra mouse we could get without having houseless mice. So, is there anybody good in here? Not really. This could actually be okay. I feel like we might need more of them. Didn't we have something where we put in new buildings that were requiring, yeah, skilled mice, skilled engineers? So this could be nice actually. Let's take you. The other ones I feel are not interesting to us. Right, so you are finally done. Okay, good. Do we still have... I think we had some projects for you in here, yeah. So let's have them do that. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Hang on. We need them to do this first, because they've not been clever. Hey, Idling Light, how are you doing? Becoming 34% buffer today. Nice. Usually you always get them on your mobile. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It is possible Twitch might have changed something to it, right? Oh my god. I am mistyping everything. Doing well, nice. Oh, I am doing great too, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, so... we have a tax collector coming in tomorrow. And we are at 3 trust, so really we don't need to accept anything. Oh my god, again? Yep, they're done with that one. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, so this sorting system doesn't really work. How do I do things? I could have different heights for different products. That could be a thing. Right. It's a bit annoying. Would it work on that side? I guess it would. Sure. Okay, so let's have like a different input hopper. Over here. That obviously means belts going this way. And like this. Okay, so all of this works. This is going to be a wood one, right? How is it going to work? I'm thinking Okay, so maybe if we replace this... I mean, we don't need this anyway. So let's see here. We could have this being replaced like that, right? We just need to delete this path block. Slide. And then we can go up. Something like this? I mean, I guess it should work. I just need, obviously, the belt over here. It is very ugly. But it should work. Let's try. And we'll extend the elevator, of course. Day has ended. Yeah, 1 minute. We need to fix the infrastructure. So you whitelist wooden logs. You whitelist wooden logs, and you whitelist wooden logs. You do not. And that means we're going to have to do that for every product, which is annoying. Because I didn't want to have this stall structure like that. I think they're working on fixing that, hopefully. It's a feedback that has come up quite a lot, and where the dev's response was it's not possible yet. So my expectation is they're going to fix that, to have a way of sorting stuff from belts in one way or another. I hope so, because this will be ugly. Hey Mark, how are you doing? A green mark? Yeah, that's rare. You're pink usually, aren't you? I suppose mostly on Wednesday? How has our day been? Nice. It has been good. How has been yours, Mark? Ooh, a snuggle for Mark. Nice. I'm doing great, Mark. How are you? So let's see here. Yeah, so we're still having food issues. We're still having some mice that don't get food properly. I think we might like say, okay, we need like 20 mice per dining hall or something. Even though we see it is capable of feeding more, like we have, what, 4 of them, and it's feeding 86. So it might be like 21 plus a fraction of 1. It might depend on like how far they live from it, etc. I suppose. But yeah. Ooh, what are you getting from the Chisholm, Mark? 28% carré du Trièvre, nice. Just got home from your nephew's birthday party. Ooh, nice. Was it fun? Okay, so I think... Oh no, it's not even the earthworks. No, it is the earthworks. I just have a different point of view. this time, so you're fired, right? We don't need earthworks people right now. That means more mice available to do other stuff. That's great. Especially since winter is coming. Okay, so this should be helpful with wood. Because now it's going back to the automated system instead of coming in here. This is kinda ugly. I don't like having it like this. I'm wondering if we can achieve something slightly more aesthetic. Maybe, what if we do it straight like that? The problem with that is it's not gonna work. No, first of all, that's not gonna work because it's just going to go there. I mean, we could go one further, technically. Ooh, the pixels! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the rain. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, happy Sunday. How was Red Dead Redemption 2? How did it go? Twitch claims I'm not following you? That's weird. Well, fixed, no? Hey, Loki, hey, Blix, hey, the Pixels, yourself, and hey, Dringles. How are you doing, everybody? How is your Sunday? And how was the stream? Tell me about it. What shenanigans did you get up to? We are playing Whiskerwood again today. Back from our little Project Zomboid escapade, although we will be playing more Project Zomboid. And so yeah, we're growing the colony. I think the objective today is to go, well, first of all to go past 100 mice in the colony, but that will be pretty fast. I don't think that's much of a challenge. But also to finish, like, fixing all the logistics issues we were having. And to do that, we need to have better set destinations for the different outputs, basically. What are you doing right now? Oh, okay. So it is the one I am targeting. Okay. I can add another destination and it will be that one. Multiple destinations. Perfect. Okay, so this farm, for example, we tell it to deliver to these two input hoppers. We will need more than that. Because unfortunately, once we put things on belts, there's no way to sort it. But right now, we will be using at least that. Oh, also, we need to deliver wheat to the windmill and stuff. We have wheat in here, right? Yes. You managed to not kill your horse this time. That is a good thing to happen. For sure. What else do we accept in here? Just wheat and flowers. Okay, so that's good. So I suppose if you produce wheat anytime, you will be allowed to send it to here. I don't know that you will, but you know, it can, at least. You can set to here. Oh my god. I am failing to do that. Why am I failing to do that? No? Why? Is there something like, oh, but like you can only assign one to have this destination or something? Is it what the game is doing to me? Can I like unset this one? And can I no assign this one? I cannot. Okay, so at least it's not that. It might be that I might have to reconstruct it then. I am suspicious of this. I think I might remove this farm and redo it. Honestly. It is an old farm and I think maybe they fixed it, but like old farms are still booked or something. Could be a thing. High priority. You have to raid and run. You need to get some groceries and make dinner. Yes, of course, the pixels. Do not worry. Thank you very much for raiding. And yeah, have a nice time doing groceries, doing dinner. Do take care of yourself. I will take care of the people you brought in. I'll take care of them. No, not like that. But yeah, it's always lovely to see you guys come in. Okay, so what destination do we set for this one? This, and a little bit of that. No, it's not working either. Why is it not working? Come on. Why? Why no work? Oh, is it because it's the end of day? Maybe I destroyed it for nothing. Well, I suppose we'll try. We do have a few more problems today. Nauseating pollution. Oh, so I think... Yeah, mild pollution. So I think we started the winter fires. Did we not? Are you... Are the heaters on? No, they're not. Then I don't get why they are complaining about pollution right now. Okay, so can we now set the logistics destinations? No, we can't. Huh. What's going on? No, what did I just do? Oh no, it just... Okay, it just built. That's fair. Okay, can we now set destinations? We can. I wonder if there's something with like having field priorities. No, this one does have field priorities. Then I am unsure what is going on. Well, we could rebuild that one. That's a possibility. I suppose we have to. Ooh, blast furnace schematic, nice. Okay, so that allows us to make iron bars. Which is basically the next tech level, right? Because With iron bars, we can make iron pots, we can make steam power. And steam power will be super important for getting heating technology that does not generate pollution everywhere, which is a big malus we have during winter. So that will be very hype. Oh, also anchored platforms. Yes, we can now do like archways and platforms. That's a new thing they introduced in the game. So we can now make like suspended bridges basically with these techs. That's gonna get hype. Okay, so let's research steam power because I really want to reach steam radiator. I don't know that we'll be able to do it for this winter. But it will be very useful. And we'll need a lot of iron for that. Right, so why are you not working? I think... Okay, can I try it again? Not like this. Is this because I'm paused? Nope. Okay, so let's destroy this and rebuild it. No, not the farm tool, I want a farm. Thank you. High priority, of course. Meanwhile, we have the smuggler coming in. What can we sell to the smuggler? So we could sell stone. We have a little bit of it, of raw stone that we are able to transform into stone. We could smell smell. Yes, let's smell the planks. We do have a bunch of logs, so I wouldn't mind selling planks. Actually. Maybe not all of them though. We can sell stone, that's not a problem. We could sell cloaks. They would go for quite a bit. We don't have too much of an excess of them though, so I'd like to wait a little bit. I think ropes are pretty much at saturation. No, they're not. So let's not sell them right now. I don't know if it's going up or down. Maybe we just get like 7 ingots. And that's good enough. We could sell a few cloaks. I feel like 8... 8 or 9 I'd like to have. 8 or 9 ingots. Let's go 10 to 10 cloaks, right? And maybe like a few more planks. Can we get away with like a closer number? I think that's fine. Because like gold bar is 233, right? So 9 gold is about the value of the next taxes. It will be more like 10, I think. But that's about right. So let's do that. This is a good trade, I think. Oh, this is built. Good. Let's rehire you guys. And can we set logistics now? Still not. Why can we not set logistics destinations? I don't get it. Am I paused? Is that the issue? Is it a matter of like what we try to set first? Like if we start with one of the hoppers, it breaks the building? Let's try again. It's annoying, like it's not reliable. I have no idea what this is about. Who has no worker able? I mean, you could mine this copper. Though I feel like you have copper you're able to mine right now, so it's not the issue probably. Ooh, iron. We will need that soon. So let's go get that. Might as well remove that too. We will need to build more paths for them. I feel like we could go dig that way. What about here? Oh my god. That jump scared me. Okay. Next level. Ooh, tin ore. Good, good. So maybe we can just like start mining exploratory holes, basically. I feel like we get a lot of tin at this level, which is a good thing. Yeah, so right now we have dug a mine all the way to the bottom. But we haven't really exploited all the way to the bottom. But now we're getting at a level of tech where we can use tin, we can use iron. So it becomes beneficial to start digging down there. Though another problem with the mines is that we dig down, but then you have big holes in the ground and you can't go across them. So we do have to go back and like place down paths for them to access the different branches of the mine. Not enough resources, dang it. Yeah, I sold most of my planks recently. It's okay, we can just make logs. On the outskirts. Basically, they can't go down. Well, they can't go across an open hole, which makes a lot of sense, right? So like right here, they cannot reach this one because this, and this are holes. So that's why we need all these paths. But they can use it as a mine shaft, but we're past that point now. We're more at a stage where we just want them to be able to use the elevator to go down to the right level and then move around and access like the tiles they're mining. Right, so for example this branch they cannot mine because of that. I wish they could, like, do it kind of automatically. Because it's a lot of just placing tiles for the sake of placing tiles, I feel. It's a bit grindy to have to do that over and over again, just for them to access the new parts of the mine. And like sometimes you have to go upgrade stuff. The potash is not marked as being mined. Why not? We do need potash now. We use it for fertilizer. For a long while we had stopped mining potash. Just because we weren't using it, really. So we just had a stockpile of it, but no, we are. So let's do that. So yeah, you see here, it's like, oh no, I have iron accessible, but I couldn't possibly mine it because there are holes across. Right. Well, let's just fill in the holes. Oh. I feel like this could use some accessibility, couldn't it? Where would be the entrance? The entrance would be right here. Because, for example, this is an old shaft that we basically access from below. There's really no reason to do that anymore. And I actually wonder if, given what I've done here, I can still access it. So I might even need to be like, oh, let's go and mine like this tile and the tile above. Just so they can access upwards. Okay, lots of potash here that we can go and mine. And iron ore even. Nice, nice. Ooh, and we are not far from this mine. We might as well join them up, I think. And while we're here, might as well also dig this. This is rock salt and tin. I mean, rock salt is nice. Yeah, so we're arriving at the levels where we are just piping stuff. Okay. Let's see here. We might as well just end the day, I think. For now, just so we don't have that in the middle of our face. And then we'll pay the tax collector. Or do we have to pay the tax collector? I think I've had the issue before. Let's just pay them. So how much do they want? Oh my god, they want quite a lot actually. Wait, why? 69? Oh no, 69 is what I have. 233. But, oh, because I'm overpaying. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually. Actually, let me... We want to get rid of some of that cotton. So let's pay like 10 of that. Also some of that flax we're not using. And some of those berries we're not using definitely. So let's just get rid of the resources we have extra. I don't know what the limit is for fishing right now. Am I at the fish limit? Pretty much. Same for mushrooms. I cannot sell mushrooms. Okay, good to know. I could keep like a little bit more like 90 of each. Eh. I mean, sure. I have more use for cotton. And less so for flax, because flax right now is just ropes. So really I don't need that much flax. Okay, and we get away with actually just sending 3 gold billions. Do I want to keep more of some of that stuff? I don't think so, honestly. Let's just send it. Right. Let's end the day. Nice, nice. I don't know what the mite pollution is about. Maybe we attracted some of the mice in the polluted area? Not quite sure. We still have issues with the food, but we didn't do anything to solve them, so that's fair. Okay, so the cats are leaving. Way overweight, they'll probably sink on the way. But that's not our problem, right? Oh no, that's not working. Ah, that sucks. Why is it not working? Is it? Hang on. Yeah, I might have to do that. Okay. So, like, can I go one further? Okay, so what do they want to give me? We have a bunch of fertilizer. Cloaks are nice. Really, I'd rather have research, maybe? I do have a bunch of fertilizer. I could just use that. And cloaks. Sure. It helps me either way. Can we just belt that? Like this? Will this work? It does. Okay, good. A little bit of a waste of space. Let me think. Maybe we can fix it in a more pleasing manner. I think in theory, if I have it like this, it should work, right? So... doesn't go far enough, but I could just do that and then turn that bed. I think that looks okay. Okay, you. Can I finally manage to set your destinations? Did it work? It did not work. Why is it not working? I don't get it. The heck is happening here? Is it a question of French? Like, could I set you here? No, I can't. I don't understand. Like, none of this is working. Why is this farm broken? Specifically this one. The other ones worked fine, right? This one has the right priorities. This one has the right priorities. This one has the right priorities, and it's pretty far away, right? It's not like we're asking it to go only super close. This one? Nope, not setting a limit. No limit for... no destination for you. Why? Like, this warehouse is out of range of the farm, so it's not a question of range. What do I need to do? I honestly don't get it. Okay, who do we have here? Diligent, considerate, compassionate is okay, but not great. So let's refuse all of them. We don't have space either, so really I don't care so much for it. Also, I think they started the fires. Yes, they did. They started the fires of Mordor. Right. Of Gondor? Of Gondor. You start the fires of Gondor and you set Mordor on fire. Get your law straight, Alastor. Okay, so these fire tenders will recharge the heating stoves in fuel. That's their role. Let's see, we have expanded a little bit. Is everything still in range? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Another whisker ship. Mm-hmm. None of these are great. Okay, can I set your destinations? And where do I set your destinations to? Right, so you accept pretty much everything. I think we're going to set that one to store the outputs of this farm. And of the fishing dock. So you reject all, but you allow berries, fish, mushrooms, no mushrooms, flax, cotton, wheat. You do not allow logs. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah. We have a few items that we have in here that shouldn't be in here. So let's empty it for now. And so you should be setting... Oh my god, this is booked too. Can I set the destination for the fishing dock? Yes, I can. Why? This accepts logs. Only logs. Oh, this is annoying. By the way, we do have ads that are about to start. So do not panic. If you get trapped by ads jail, I will try to figure out what's going on with these. I suppose while the ads are running. What to do? Let me check in the Whiskerwood Discord. Because, like, I don't know what to do. So... Oh, is that what's going on? So I see a report of somebody who is unable to set destinations, delivery destinations on farms that are elevated. Setting farm to drop off at Hopper sometimes works, sometimes not. Yeah, it is very annoying. Can I... I'm wondering if it's a question of elevation. Let's try, I suppose. We'll try to debug it. We're having issues with bath, and I think that's fair because we have a bunch of farmers here who don't have a shower house. And we're still getting issues with food, of course. Supply ship. Are we in winter yet? We're not. And we're getting taxes before winter. So really there's no reason to take the shipment. Right. Is this farm elevated? I can't see. Like, we have a farm right here. It is technically all elevated. So what's the difference with this one? This is pretty much the exact same setup. So it's not that. Why? Seriously, why? What happens if I set like a field priority to it? Like, oh hey, you're high priority for like this field, for example. Then can I set a destination? No, I cannot. So what the heck? I keep doing the same stuff over and over again. I don't know that it, like, any of it helps. I have no... I've tried small warehouse, medium warehouse, building, I've tried input hopper. None of them are working, right? Can I put like a small warehouse nearby and try on the small warehouse, the storage shed? We've tried that, we've tried that. We've tried that. Like, there's literally nothing else we can do, right? If none of these work, I don't know what to do. I just don't. Right, these are on production limits. And I have the same issue right here. You do not want to have warehouses or input hoppers as your destination. So like, what do I do then? How about this one? I can assign the input hopper for this one. Okay. Where should you deliver all the products? Maybe I just build a small warehouse nearby that you deliver to? Because right now you don't have a destination. I mean, you could deliver directly there, but yeah. Might as well just have logistics people do that, right? Or is it a matter of how old the warehouse building is? I could see that actually. Maybe warehouses that were built... No, because this one was able to be set as destination for some of these. So that doesn't work either. I can't set this either. The heck? Okay, so this is useless. Can I build a farm? I don't know. What if I build a farm different place? Is it a question of location? Okay, so next thing we have to think about is we need showers for these guys. We need them to have shower services. One shower supports how many of them? Like about 10 probably. So this is like 20, so I'd say maybe 2 showers would be nice. Can we flip them? No, we can't. Fair enough. So the showers need a pipe connection right here, right? So that means piping right here. And then maybe we can go in the ground. Right down here. Which also means we need to go digging, right? What is the pipes level? Is it below? No, it is this level. Right, so we have pipes on this level. And oh. We have water here that we'd like to avoid. So probably something like that. And so where does this lead? This leads in here. Right, this leads to the habitation quarters. I am kinda tempted to join it here. Why not? Yeah, this is a fairly shallow mine for now, but it is one that needs to be expanded upon. So I think it's a good place to join because it is like the entrance for the miners of this area anyway. We might even have... No, actually, no, we don't, because the miners are right here. They still need to mine that. Yeah, they're working on these things. They're working on rejoining stuff together. And I suppose they will start working on that. Okay, good. So, end of day. Let's see. It's going very fast. Oh, we have iron bars now on here. It's interesting because we don't have tin bars, but they chose to display iron bars. I suppose because it's a construction material, whereas we don't construct directly with tin. Like some buildings will require iron bars. We are consuming blankets, that's nice. We are distributing them correctly. We still need that. Okay, let's start setting up warehouses. It's a problem, right? Because we have a very cramped space over here. It is difficult to get them... to get their supplies right. I think what we can do is have small storage sheds like that. And then another one over here. We will obviously need to expand the path. Oop, I went a little bit too far. Supply ship, alright. Well, I didn't intend to click on you, but I'm glad you're here. So that we can reject your shipment right away. Hehe. And I guess this one... What do I do here? I could have like a big storage over here. It's a bit of a waste of space, I feel. Like we never need so much to be over here. So I don't quite know what to do. Maybe we could have like a storage shed over here instead. I don't need a big storage if it's just to tell them to only pick up from this, right? Because they only store like... Well, I guess they store a storage shed per day. But yeah. They're still not consuming the berry soup. I'm thinking maybe we do that for a little while, just so they consume the berry soup here, hopefully. And we get rid of it. How about you? Yes, same. We want you to get rid of the berry soup. And I cannot tell them to remove it, they won't consume it otherwise. Okay, can we assign you? We can. I just had a thought. Is it because it's behind the window? No. Oh my god, this is annoying. This is extremely annoying. Alright, well, I suppose we destroy this one. There's no good reason to do that, but we have to. Just because the logistics won't work otherwise. I hate that. Same for this one, I suppose. I could remove like 3 tiles over here and have it on the ground, I guess. Okay, so you reject all. You will take... No, not actually. Mushroom tube, fish skewers, jam pastries. And you'll get 20 of each. Well, you'll request 20 of each. Same for you. Nope, not these ones. Nope. And same for this one. What do we store in here? Is there really any reason to do that now? I don't feel like there is. So we might as well just reject all, empty the warehouse. For now. Are we emptying? I think there's a warehouse that we're emptying at the moment that we... like, was always supposed to be temporary. No, we don't accept fish, we don't accept mushrooms. We do accept flax, wheat and cotton for you. And I think that's it for this one. Wasn't there like another farm over here somewhere? Or did I end up removing it? We'll see, I suppose. Okay, so this one's working. This only allows wheat and flour. This is going to request stuff for the diner, but for now it's doing nothing. This really... yeah, should reject most stuff at that point. I don't know what to do with that one, honestly. Maybe it just has to get removed. Maybe. The fish is all going right here. Immediately. I'm fine with that. Though I will say this is going to fill up with fish eventually, isn't it? So actually, let's disallow these. Like, this is gonna be our fish storage, and that's like pretty much the main fish storage. And we're just going to build another one right here. Actually, I almost want to rebuild that for aesthetic purposes. Yeah, let's do that. So let's remove these two. We want to flip that one so that we have them like this. Because then again, the problem is technically if we don't want a warehouse, an output, well, input, I suppose, warehouse, to be overwhelmed by a certain product, we need to have an individual product per warehouse, how it's set up right now. And that's completely suboptimal. One of the issues is the farms won't stop producing until... well, they just won't stop producing, even if we reach the limit on a certain product. So like right now we have 300 mushrooms. Then the farm just continues going, right? It's less of a problem for buildings that produce a single product, obviously, because we can just give a single destination and then they're fine with that. Smugglers, what do you have for me? You're taking stone cloaks. Well, first of all, you get all my woven cloaks because I really don't want them. We could sell some ropes right now. Maybe not 99, but like we could sell 50. I feel like we could sell some tailored cloaks. Not entirely sure though. We could sell some medicine. Like we've never used one. So it's kind of free money for us. How about bedding? I feel like the bedding storage is increasing, but I don't know that I want to sell it right now. Maybe we can be like, oh, we keep only 40 ropes. And then maybe we do sell a few tailored cloaks. And a little bit of stone. Sure. Like 1 or 2 planks to balance the accounts. Yeah, like that. I feel that's fair. I don't know how many... Wait, how much gold did we get today? From that? I suppose suppose we won't know. I didn't look. I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention to that. So these can get berries and stuff, okay. Taxes are coming. Okay, so this is not working. So we fire those, and we hire this, right? Really, no reason to have you. Okay, can we now set, for example, this destination? Yes, we can. So it really is a matter of the building being on the ground? It seems? That sucks. That sucks as a bug. It's really annoying as a bug. But so... Wait, could I... Yeah, this one I could set up. Yeah, seems like that. Oh... That's so annoying. I hate it. And I can do nothing about it. Okay, so this is empty. You will get 20 of each of those. From now on. Okay, so you have nothing at the moment. You do have some, and you do have some. So I think we start telling them, is it going to... No, this one is working fine. Okay, well at least there's that. I feel like we could tell them that they can take from both of those. You will be taking from this, and you will be taking from this. So now all my diners have a single source that's nearby. So hopefully that's helpful. Though we do have a lot of requests being unfulfilled here. How are these working? Yeah, it's not request that they're having, it's allowance, right? Yeah. Right. Taxes. So we do give you a little bit of gold. I think we said we would keep... Well, first of all, let's get rid of the extra cotton. Because we're producing so much extra cotton. Right. Maybe one more? 84? Yeah, 84 is fine. We could sell some extra fish, honestly. Maybe not so much. Extra berries? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. So just one gold. Not bad. The claws will want to speak to us soon. Fair enough. Okay, so you will be taking the farm output. Cotton, wheat, flax, berries. And so you have this for a destination. So that should be helpful. Technically we might want to hook it up to like the general output. I don't know if we want to keep this general output system. I'm not certain we want to do that. Maybe we just want to have dedicated outputs, although it does seem to be kinda working. I'm surprised because we haven't had a research in a while. I wonder if it's like, oh, it's just level 1 and 2 research that you can get in here. Which would suck. I'm wondering if we take medicine in here. Maybe medicine and fertilizer. How much tin ore do we have? We only have 48. We could take tin, medicine and tin. Sure. Because we will need more tin ore as things go, although we still are mining some, so we're not desperate for it. Is this going down at all? I don't know that it is. I feel like we might need to stop eating mushroom stew until we run out of berry soups. Just so we can get rid of this berry soup that's stuck in here permanently, seemingly. Also, this farm is almost out of the heating range. It is still warm, so that's fine. How's the digging project going? It is progressing a little bit. So that's good. Oh. Oh, that would be a problem, actually. Like, this is in the water, we can't do that. Dang it. So that means we need to cancel these holes. And probably... But then probably we cancel these. And we go like one further down here. Oh, but that's not gonna work either because of that. They are right on top of each other, aren't they? No, not quite. So we could go down here. And have them like mining this way, I suppose. Oh, come on. Why can't they... Oh, because it's behind the window. Alright, yeah, I suppose we do that. Though... Then maybe it's worth just going down more straight away. Rather than doing that. And just do this. And maybe we rejoin here. I mean, we could still have this access hall, I suppose. Wait a minute. And like have this be some kind of ventilation shaft. Eh. No. No. Maybe this can just be an exploratory hole inside the mountain. We don't really need it. We have better to do with our workforce. And this better to do is to go here, I suppose. Fair enough. So did they get food? Okay, so this is empty, this is empty. This has not budged at all. And this has barely budged. So I think we just forbid that for a while. For just one day, right? But we just tell them to not get any of that. Just so they actually eat this freaking berry soup that's annoying. Because it's just taking place in my stuff. They're not too unhappy either way. What I'm wondering if it's like, maybe if they don't have mushroom stew to it, they will just eat other stuff. And then we have to forbid the other stuff too, so they can eat. Like, it's a never-ending loop of, oh, I'm just not eating the stuff that's decent that you're offering me at the diner. That's my worry here. Whisker ship, we're not probably not gonna take anyone. We're not ready for it yet. Although a can't smell one is always good. Okay, fine, we take you. But that means we need a house for you. And I'm not ready to do that. Where do I do the housing for you? I feel like we have to go a second floor of this. We have to start doing that. But the problem with that is we don't really have an elevator that goes to that level. We have everything like 2 levels up, so maybe we just build more houses 2 levels up. It's gonna look a bit weird though, to have this like that. I'd rather really have them do this. But then where is my access elevator? I mean, we could just have it in one of the halls that we're going to end up having. Also, we could flip it. No. Like, this would look kinda cute. Right. And then on the next level we could have it here, which means this is gonna be a hall. So okay, this is my elevator space then. Sold. I don't like the idea of building tall here, but I feel we kinda have to, unfortunately. Decorations, please. Like maybe one here. This is the other house. Well, I suppose we can just like do something like that. And for now, I mean, technically we'll have something over here. So we might as well just have like something like that and remove that one. And maybe we can have one here. Doesn't hurt. It is okay. Do we put planters in the halls? No, because we're going to have house entrances here. Anyway. Let's set one to high priority. Okay, so let's see here. We are starting winter. And we do have a winter surcharge, so we have literally no interest in taking these because it's not gonna allow us to pay less or anything. So we just reject shipments until we cannot reject shipments. Here we go. No resource allowed. You're going to be a fish warehouse. And you are delivering to here. In priority. The problem is now if the stuff is full, they will stop producing, right? So we'll have to be careful about that, because if the logistics is not following, they won't just like be less efficient and go further to deliver stuff, because they're only supposedly allowed to deliver in specific warehouses. So that could be an issue. What are we doing here? We're building. Getting fish in here. How are the requests? I mean, we have a lot of requests for foods, but not so much for raw products. So I feel like we're keeping up with that. actually. We're keeping up okay with that. Like fish, yes, but fish will be solved fairly shortly. And like, yes, we have requests for raw foods, but we're keeping up. Well, I don't know. Maybe we're not. This is empty. I mean, it means these guys will need to eat the berry soup, won't they? Hopefully. This is empty. I am wondering if we won't need to have some kinds of transportation for the food. That's okay because this is not full, so whatever's happening, we're okay with that. Yeah. So currently the logs is not a weight on our logistics. That's the important part. This is requesting berries. This is it requesting or accepting? It's accepting, right. So that's basically my overflow. Lots of mushrooms, but we're fine with that. Yeah, I'm still not sure how to deal with those. So for those, we could have like a 3x1 for slides to go down. A 3x1 structure where they just go down in a staircase kind of pattern. For fish stairs like that, we could have like a 4x2 because you'd have to have belts going around. I think we need to set the mushroom farm drop off. And we might actually need to build a mushroom farm drop off. How do we make them drop off? It could be the start of a generalized setup here. If we keep this system where we have all the farms delivering to the warehouse that's sent to empty, I really need to decide whether or not we keep that. Or do we bring things over here directly? And then we could have, how many products do we have in here? We have like 4 products delivering in here. So we could have like 4 small warehouses. Somewhere in here. Where is a big question? Unless we relocate the food industry away from here, that's also an option. Like we could have something where we have a dedicated, well-structured food industry area. And then we have things being belted here properly. Though it does mean we would need like 1 more layer of transport per item. I don't like that. I don't like that, but I don't know that we have a choice, really. Like, we could have it go down through the mountain in kind of a, like, 3x4 area. So we could have it, for example, here, where everything gets dropped in here by belts from the input hoppers. And then we go all the way down, or maybe over here. Like maybe this could be a prime location for it, right? So we dig that down all the way. We could even have it 3x5 and have the wheat go along with it. With an input hopper for wheat. It will collide with the mushrooms if we do that. Okay, another location that doesn't collide with mushrooms? Where would that be? That's inside the houses? Annoying. We could have it further. So the houses, the mushrooms, I mean, finish right here at the start of the like big grid marker. So we could have like 5 over here. Yeah, this could work. And then we could have the path come here. It doesn't align well with the housing district. Cares. Or I could like have things belted that way. And then go down this way. So like this could... No, that's a path. This is so annoying. Or we could carve out like an extra slice here and just have things go down here. That's not the worst idea, actually. If we just remove like these 3 tiles, or actually maybe even, well yeah, these 3 I would remove probably. And then we go down vertically here. Let me end the day because I want the music. How are we doing on the food? Well, we don't have that much more complaints. A little bit of dirty fur complaints, but we'll fix that. We're in the process of doing so. 26 say they ate at the warehouse. Right. Hey, Jerry Mondu, how are you doing? So, did we manage to get rid of... Yes, we did. Okay, so you got rid of the berry soup. That is amazing. And you did not get rid of the berry soup. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? I'm removing that building and I'm putting it back. This is so annoying that it just won't eat the stuff in here. Just build that. How are you doing, Jerry Mondu? Happy Sunday! Okay, so you reload all the stuff, you reload all the stuff, you reload all the stuff. Good. Problem here, of course, is this is not getting the stuff. We don't have a splitter is one thing I'm realizing. So like if we want to deliver to all these warehouses, we're gonna need to have like one input hopper. Per warehouse we want to deliver to. That's extra annoying. Okay, the belts just aren't working for me. I'm trying to use the conveyors, but they're just so annoying. They're just extremely annoying. So I feel like we could have like deliver all locations. Like for example, we maybe want the wheat to go in here with the rest. And maybe we want a central food warehouse that's next to the food production buildings. And then they can sort stuff around. Yeah. So we'll rebuild... We'll build a new food production district, I think. In the pollution area, because these are all polluting industries. So we're going to need like a smokery, a soup kitchen, and a bakery, I believe. Where is it? Somewhere in here, I think. I cannot see the bakery because of all the pollution. Smokery, soup kitchen. Where is it? I know I have a bakery somewhere in there. Oh, right here. In here. Yeah, bakery. I dug a hole last time. In the middle of the mountain. Also, like, the chimney is inside nothing. Yeah. No worries, right? Okay, so how do we do that? So we're going to have like the soup kitchen. I feel is maybe the first we want to build. Where do we build that? Let me pause real quick. So the soup kitchen's entrance is right here. Okay. Smokery is pretty much the same size of building. And then we have a bakery, which is, well, actually the same size of building. So we can have them three like this. I feel that works. And then we need the storage. I think it's gonna be a medium warehouse. And they're going to need each of them an output storage if we want to do things well. Or I could just like have a big output warehouse. Or even, well, if I put hoppers, it's gonna be a problem because I cannot split. But I can have an output like medium warehouse or something like that. Maybe I can have it elevated. It's not much more costly in terms of transport. And so like this can be my elevator shaft right here. This goes one higher. And so we have a street right here. And a little area right here. Disable inputs on both of those before I'm ready. How do we reconnect to everything? I think actually we might have like a street right here. So this gets removed. And then... Oh, I see mine shaft. It does require cut stone. Okay, we might need to go and put down mine shafts. Well, first of all, we're going to have lighting in here. That's very important. No, wait. That's my input hopper. I don't want to put lighting in the input of my input hopper. Thank you very much. But I can put my lighting right here. That is fair and square. This street would need illumination, of course. And then we need little railings. Not here. Come on. Railing right here. Of course. What do you mean? Around the pipe that's going down. This is fine. Yeah. Did I put railings here? Yes, but I did not put lighting though. Okay, all that is good, I think. Oh. This would require... Well, first of all, probably a stone path here, honestly. And maybe, like, planks here. Or I could have... Hang on a minute. I could have a decoration here, actually. Maybe this goes here. The farmers. Yeah, I feel that's okay. They can access the field right here if they want to. I wonder if I shouldn't remove that. Maybe we have a little light right here. And... how about a tree? That does feel a little better. I think. I think that's okay. What are we doing on the digging project while we're here? So this is a digging project that we have going on to go make an access for piping so that we can bring water to this area and allow these whiskers to shower. Okay, so next up, if we're doing that, we will need to bring stuff over here in this style. To do that, we'll need lift up stairs, that and right here. I feel like that means we need to fill up this with earthworks. And I think that's our first task here. Maybe even one tile further. Yeah, because this is going to go down. And then once it's down, then we can start like actually doing stuff, right? So like this and this is going to get dug out. This one is gonna get dug out, but right now we cannot. Same as this one. And then we go down. So these two for a fish stairs. Then these two for fish stairs. Then these two for more fish stairs. Wait a minute. So that's the output, right? So this cannot be covered, so we have to have a space here. And this is the fish stairs go here and here. So then this needs to be dug out. And same below, that's... Well... Yeah, because inside here is gonna be a belt that's going to go here. This is gonna be a belt that goes here. And so here, we're going to have fish stairs on this level. No. Well, entrance this level, and then this and this. So it outputs here, which needs to be free. Which means this one is the first. So this and this is a fish stairs, which outputs here. And so below, this and this is a fish stairs that outputs here. And this and this is a fish stairs that outputs here. Well, maybe I have the logic reversed, but you get the idea. And so then we bring all of that. I suppose we can bring it that way. So I think this is a no, but this is a yes. So we'll need to fill up these tiles, but then we're going to dig them back out. It's not permanent. It's not here to stay. Earthworks here is going to need at least somebody. Well, we do have 6 unemployed. Why do we have 6 unemployed? Who did I fire? Oh yes, I did remove that. Yes, that makes sense, actually. You can work. Oh, actually, no, you do not get any of these. Please, no. Thank you. I'm thinking maybe we fire them and make them rejoin just so that they don't start working with old orders. Okay, and so that's gonna be the replacement for the destination of this belt, right? So we're going to have 2 belts coming from the farms, like general output belt and a wood belt. I do wonder if I shouldn't have the mill down there with them. Well, I guess we can have the wheat in here and just have the flour on the general output. That's fine. Do we need... I feel like we might need to have like dedicated small warehouses per product. Yeah. Like a storage shed per product. Or something like that, that they can move stuff into. Though we do have 5 of them. What to do? I mean... Oh... Not sure. Okay, one thing I want to do probably is the mineshaft decorations. Let me see here. So this is our main mineshaft on this side, right? What if we upgrade... Okay, so first of all we need to upgrade like the main path to stone. Oh, I don't have cut stone. How did I run out of cut stone? Well, I can't do mineshafts if I don't have cut stone. That's for sure. Stone cutter. Work full tilt, I suppose? Do I start a second stone cutter? No, I don't have enough builders. If I do that, it's gonna be a mess. This has 0. This has 0. These have some. I fear I'm running out of... I'm running out of stuff. Just... Like I have them in storage, right? I mean, actually I don't have that much in storage for the prepared food. So maybe it's not a question of how much I'm transporting and more of a question of how much I'm producing. But the how much I'm producing might also be a question of how much I'm transporting. Just because maybe I'm like tying up all my transportation resources in like doing these ones, like filling up these ones, right? They're not empty by any means. It is a difficult question. We'll see. Let's see the report. Let's see what the report has to say on food. Right. So 4 were unhappy with where they ate. 7 ate at a warehouse. I think that's progress. That means more people ate at a diner than we had before. Yeah, 89. I think we were at 87 before. So I think that is technically progress. So we ate 41 mushroom stew and produced 30. So we produced less than we ate. That's a problem. Jam pastries. We produced, well, we ate 31, produced 30. So we also ate more than we produced. And we ate 28 fish skewers and produced 35. So we're at least positive on the fish skewer. But the other ones are technically negative. So maybe we do need more production of them. Let's see, we have 3 outputs. Yeah, we don't have a splitter or anything, right? On the belts, no. There is no splitter tech or anything like that. I am wondering if there is something like that for the rails. The rails are for passengers. So the rails could be a way to have whiskers move faster between different areas. It is fairly simple, though it's going to cost a lot of iron bars. And we have the whisker launchers. Other rails... They launch unpowered carts. So that means they can't go up elevation, right? So it's going to be a matter of like going up will be launchers, probably. And going horizontally or going down. Is going to be rails. What is consuming my stone at the moment? Why do I have no stone? Is it the buildings? I suppose it's the buildings. I'm just constructing a lot of high stone consumption buildings at the moment. That is fair. Are you doing the requests? Yes, you are. But you're just not getting it. Yeah, I have so much unfulfilled requests for food. Let's see. Let's calculate real quick. Let's see. Like in the soup kitchen, for example? Where is it? Soup kitchen, yeah. You're missing inputs. Where are they going to get the resources? I don't see... Okay, what are you fetching up there? Is it just the elevator is not fast enough? It could be. Yeah. It might be an elevator throughput issue. Because you're going up to get resources. What resources are you're getting up? Okay, so what if I add another elevator? I could do that, right? I could like dig up this area and just have more elevators. Oh, steam power. Nice, nice. Right, so let's dig up like this. I don't know if it's in range of anybody though. And we don't have enough whiskers to like do all the stuff. Pirates. Let's talk to the pirates. I feel we are doing okay on the tailored cloaks though, so that's hype. We could do tailored cloaks. Though I'd rather keep them, honestly. Maybe one. So we don't overpay too much. That's fair. Oh no, we do have a miner coming in here. That's good. Let's see in terms of path decorations. The lantern might want to be here instead. You call it ransom, we call it betrayed tax. Thanks for the giant emote, Guppy. I like this emote. Sanasunako, I don't know them. But I do like the emote. Right, supplies. How about no plies? You require machinery. You do require a lot of stone. There's no unofficial one in the new hype emotes, but you can't remember the name. Yeah, I think I have it. But like generally the like Twitch emotes are not great. In the bag? Yeah, I do have it. Thanks for the other giant emote. But like... it's not as good, right? Even same as like the elves one is much better. What else do I have? I don't know that one. I got a gift sub, I suppose. But even that is, like, I feel better. Like, a lot of these emotes are just plain out better than this clunky one that Twitch got made. I don't know why they always go with this style of emotes that are very clunky style. I suppose it's what they requested from the artist. But, like, why? Why did they do that? Why is it a choice they made? I almost feel like if we wanted like separate supplies, they do have some nice ones. Yeah, I mean that one's okay. But it's... I don't know how to say this. To me, a good emote is an emote that has a lot of different uses and obviously looks good. There are some specific ones that are good, but I'd rather have Twitch have more emotes that are very expressive than them just having meme emotes that like 90% of the website won't understand where it comes from. You like this one because it has a very undercovered use. Yeah, this one is not bad because it can be like a jump scare or something like that. It's a fairly general thing that it's expressing, right? But there are a bunch of the Twitch ones where it's like, when am I gonna use it? When am I gonna want to use an emote that says that? And I don't think Twitch should be like doing these emotes that are like, I have no use for that. Sacrifice the streamer. I suppose that could be a use for it. 17 unsatisfied. This is going down, is it? 73 dining hall. Yeah, this is going down. We're not keeping up with that. It might be because of the food production. Like our food storage is going down. So that might be a logistics issue. So let's finish that area. And it should help. Yeah, so I'm thinking here, maybe we're going to want at some point to switch the farms so they are monoproduction farms, right? To be like, oh, all the cotton comes from this farm, all the berries come from that farm, all the trees come from this farm, all the flax comes from this farm, and so like 1 or 2 farms per thing. Much like we have a farm that's just doing the mushrooms. And if we do that, It means that then we can have one input hopper per thing. And it goes exactly to the right place. But also then it means we have to have one belt per thing that we might want to transport in the colony, and that's a lot of belts because we might want to be transporting like berries, fish, mushrooms, logs obviously, stone, flax, wheat, cotton, pepper, tea leaves. Like a lot of these are stuff we're going to want to transport. Just like that, I counted 10 of them. So, like, do we really want to have, like, 10 underground belts that have to go across each other, etc.? It's gonna be a mess, isn't it? And now, if they have several destinations, it's even worse. So, like, for example, the mill. I feel like the mill might want to be relocated down here. Eventually. Let's talk to the supply ship at least. Okay, we can reject you, so we're just going to do that. We're reaching midwinter. One good thing is the fuel is not really going down. Like fuel... Are we at the max? Not quite, but not far. And cloaks, I feel, are going up too. Who's idle? You're idle. That is fair. That means you are fired. Let's go. So, do not worry though. We'll have you working somewhere else. Let's put that back in here. It's pretty much where it's supposed to sit all the time. And we will have the mining camp over here. Because mice yearn for the mines. Okay, so let's see here. We are going to want like fish stairs here that output here. No, that don't output here actually. But they do take their input from here. So like this wants to be basically a belt below. And this wants to be a belt below, and so that's the output of the fish stairs. Right. Oh my god. And so that's my fish stairs actually. Does this work? Next question. We are going to want like planks right here, probably. And I might even want to have something like that. Yeah, that's not working right now. That's fair. Where is the leader going with that cannon? What? I missed something here. I feel like I missed something. Okay, this is getting filled. Nice. How about that one? Not so much, but maybe just because everything's been eaten. That's a possibility. Nothing in here. These have some stuff. Okay, so maybe we're catching up. Maybe we are. Also, this has been built. Aha! Okay, so... you... and you... and then of course decorations. Always the decorations. Do we need a lantern? I feel like that's a yes. Should help the productivity a little bit. You told him he would be fired. Ah! Yeah, out of a cannon. Yeah. Could be. I didn't realize it was a pun. You have to realize that, like, I say something, but it's out of my brain immediately. Okay, so we are still negative on the jam pastries. We are slightly negative on the fish skewers. And this time we are positive on the mushroom stew. I think the nice thing about production limit is I assume when they are at production limit, the mice that work in there are just doing whatever they want. So it means it spreads out their needs a little bit more. I think. I hope it's like that, at least. Okay, you get moved. Where are they going? Aha, they're going here, I think. Maybe? Possibly. I'm not quite sure where they're going. Doesn't matter too much. LSO also has guppy brain, streamer brain. Definitely a big case of streamer brain. How are we doing here? Is this accessible? I feel that's a yes. Yeah, so the fact that we filled up here and then just dug it out means they have these walls that prevent the water from going back in. So that's why we did that pretty much. Construction project is going slow because of because we just have one worker that's doing construction. Do we have buildings that have like more than one mouse? And are at production limits? Well, technically, yeah. We could fire a little bit the weavers. Hmm. Is it more efficient to fire both from one building or one in each building? I'm not quite sure. The cotton gin is at its limit. So I suppose we can fire one. What else? You don't need more, you don't need more. We're going to also need to think about how we do transport. Like we could very much have like a habitation area that we set up that is separate from the industrial areas now. Because we will be able to do rails soon. Actually, talking about which, I do need to start research, don't I? Fluid control? Configured reactivation thresholds. Maybe just the radiators to start with? Ooh, that's an expensive one. I don't know what the valves are gonna be useful for. Maybe to have like storage. I mean, why would we want storage to not feed? Maybe so we don't consume all the water for the bath with the steam production. That's my guess. Like we keep steam for essential purposes first. For example. So like we have a steam reserve for heating and then transport is secondary. Maybe that's what it is for. Okay, so that's going much faster, that's good. Why am I not digging out? Yeah, no, that works actually. Yeah, because we'll have like belt here. I won't construct it right now, but we're going to have belt here, and this is like fish stairs. So like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then this is belted. And it comes, I suppose, from over here. How do we bring it downstairs here? We should maybe think about that. We could have it come down here. So, hey Ovi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Let's see. We'd like it to come up. I suppose it's at this level? No, it's at this level. Right, so right against this. We can pretty much achieve that fairly easily. Let's see here. So we could have this... No? What am I doing? Right. So we could have this be like this. And then that means this is... like that. Yep, aligned with that one. That works. And it's going to replace like this system, of course. Okay, and so this starts going down, right? So we mine that tile. And what do we do at this level? Because we want to go like here. So this could just be like that. Something like this. Oh wait, no, it needs to be one lower, doesn't it? Yeah. Huh. Weird, it doesn't line up. No, I just miscalculated. That's fine. So this should work. And that's gonna look okay, I think. Okay. What are we doing here? That's a lot of digging work though. One question we should ask is whether that's in range of anybody to do the digging. Or like, do we need a mining... where is my mining? Where are my miners? We have a few stones. Not a lot though. We're using so many resources. Actually, yeah, at the moment we don't have the mine shaft set up properly, do we? Okay. So first order of business, I think we'll start at this level. Where, I mean, I suppose we'll end at this level then. Okay, so we are alternating where we go out. Not enough resources. My god. Okay, that doesn't actually answer where the mining station is. Mining camps. Where are you? So we have one down here. We have one over here, that's fair. And we have one... where is it? Ah, down here. Okay. So they are all working on infrastructure projects at the moment, basically. We have one over here working on digging out this part of the mine shaft, or the access shaft. We have another one working on this and on this piping system. And we have one that's working on like mining, actually. So, okay. This can wait, I suppose. food, let's see. 8 at a warehouse, only 15. That's good, that's good. We produced 40 jam pastries, so that's much more efficient, I feel. We produced 35 mushroom stew and 25 fish skewers. That's less efficient though. Let me see actually. Production? Yeah. Okay, so 40, 30, 30, 30, 25. So I feel the jam pastries have improved. The fish skewers, we were at 30, 30, 30, 35, 30, 30, 25. Okay, so it's going down in terms of efficiency. We might have to see about that. And what's the other one? Oh yes, the stew. Mushroom stew. 35, 30... No, we already look at it, no? No, 30, 30, 30, 35. We didn't tremendously upgrade it, but I feel like it's doing slightly better. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. I think we're going to take a quick break. So I can get like more coffee, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. So like in 2-3 minutes we're going to take a break, a 5-minute break. And that's going to allow us to skip over the ads. Okay, so now that all the farms are delivering to stuff directly, we can probably have direct requests here. So like if we do like 20 of each, we want flour. And we're not too worried about that one. Although we should set the output here to be like destination here and sources here too. Technically. We are requesting wheat and we are providing flour, so that's fine. Right, so we're delivering flour in here. So we're at like 60. We want fuel. 80. We're going to want table salt. We can have like 5. That's like 90. 100, although we're not producing them at the moment. Is there anything else we want in here? I don't know that we need machinery for these. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh no, they do want machinery. So maybe we keep a stockpile of like 5 machinery? Let's go 10. No, 5. 5 is fine. And we can store 377. So maybe we go up to 40 on like the actual... produced stuff. Maybe 40 fuel? Sure. And this is going to accept these 3. And we've seen that we were having elevator problems. So just to prevent that from happening, I think we are going to have like a double elevator here. Talking about elevators, we are going to need to remember to set up the mineshaft elevator that we were working on. But there's no emergency for that, right? Okay, so we are going to wait for that to be fulfilled, like all these requests to be fulfilled, before we start the industry here. Because we already have an alternate. So it's really no bother. Are we in the evening right now? I feel like we might be. Okay, so you have supplies. You do have supplies. Oh, you're not taking these ones. That would be a problem. You have some supplies. Do you have any supplies? You do not. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? You're requesting, right? Yeah, you're requesting. But it's just not fulfilling. Oh, we have a supply ship. What do we take from the supply ship? We can't reject it. The cats would be cross about it. We are winter 15. So there's like 3 days of winter still. So basically we'll have to take 2 ships. What do I take? I don't really have issues with cloaks. So I'm just going to take the basic one. You zoomed in to see what the animation was. It was a little weird, the experience. There might be some resonance or the windows between the frame of the animation, frame rate, or the capturing perhaps. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a closer look. Yeah, I never looked at how it looks like when it's on stream, to be fair. It could be. It wouldn't be completely unreasonable. Let's see. We need still a bunch of stuff in here, so we're going to wait for now for them to deliver the stuff in here. I think. Fancy nevertheless. Yeah, so I have it like for the start and for the be right back. Basically I've made a system when I can just start a clock, have it on the scene, have it appear, disappear as I want, and change the parameters. I'll even do stuff when it reaches 0. Ooh, what did I do? I don't know. Oh, I pushed W. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, talking about W. Where are we on... No. Ah! Wrong buttons. Why is it saying that this field is cold? Let me have a look at the temperature, actually. Oh! Well, yeah, that's not great. Why is it like that? That's annoying. I suppose we don't really have a choice for now. Maybe it's not that bad because we don't need the whole mushroom production anyway. We have like 300 of them. But yeah. It's not ideal. Are we, like, in range of those still? I think kind of, yeah. I would like to go mining maybe this, so we have the space to like to move the miner over there, basically. This is going to be with a path. Honestly, these deserve a path too. And I do want to continue working on the mineshaft. That's one thing, when you make things like that, you cannot really test how it's going to actually look on stream unless you stream with it. It would be great to have a way to actually test. I'm going to use a few stones just to like fill that hole. Oh, what happened here? I think OBS glitched. But I think we're still here. Okay. That's all that matters. After all. What is going on here? Oh my god. Yeah. See what I mean when I say that it's digging holes wherever it wants. Like, hey, this could be just a path. Okay. Okay, so we made progress on the mineshaft. That's good. I suppose we can just end the day. Minus 15 degrees. Oof. But we're still super happy overall. Like, even with the debuff from pollution that we take a hit from every winter, like, 2 of them are complaining about chilled paws. But that might just be, like, whiskers that are working kind of outside the boundaries of the city. Actually, we should take a look at the heat over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We will need a heater. Let's see, where do we install a heater? A heating stove. I mean, we could have one over here. That would work. Let's install that. So, the rope goes away. And then we get that. We do have steam pipes and like steam boilers and stuff now. So we could start working on that. Working on the steam-based system. I'm looking for decorations. How are we doing here? We're still waiting on supplies, and honestly, we're still waiting on mice digging that up. How are we doing here? Well, it's not going too bad, honestly. Where are they? So you reach up to there, basically. Yeah, so everything over here is in range. So they're just slowly working through that. I could possibly have them be down here, and that might be faster, actually. I might want to do that. The problem is they might not be as dedicated to this particular project than the other ones. We'll see. I made this too high. Is it a bad thing? Not necessarily. And we'll need an output for this one too. Okay, question. Do we actually need these stairs? Like, they use the elevator for everything, right? So really there's absolutely no need for that. So I feel we can remove that. Which means this could be an input hopper. This could just be the second input hopper. Yeah, let's do that. So let's start planning the excavation here. So this will need to be excavated. Because, yeah, that's like basically... And so this needs to be excavated too. Oh, I'm concerned that this might need to be excavated. Actually, yeah, this will definitely need to be filled up and excavated if we want to do that. Which means these showers have to move at least temporarily, or be removed temporarily. What do we do? I think we remove them one by one and just work under them. Earthworks time. I think honestly, we just do the whole thing here. Just because it's easier. And that does mean we need earthworks back. Maybe we'll put one of them on it. I mean, we do have 4 whiskers available at the moment. So we could just put 2 of them here. Yeah, that kind of works. Sure. This is going... That's okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, this is not getting food. I don't know what to do about this. I am concerned it might be an elevator throughput issue. We're going to need to watch that tomorrow. Maybe that's actually what's going on. Well, one easy thing we could do could be to have the elevator go 1 higher. so that they don't like go out here and then go around. And that means we can remove possibly the stairs and have more elevator shafts for the same thing, right? That does mean, however, digging more stuff. It would look cute, I feel, if we had, like, little boxes over here. Almost like this is overflowing. Yeah, because here... Well... We can technically... I mean, we almost removed the entire thing, right? We could like just turn this elevator shaft a little bit. This really doesn't need to be here, neither does that. So we could start being like, hey, dig. Like here, dig the whole thing here. I think that would work. Though that means we might want to dig these, actually. Like this could be a path. Like both could come out here on the path. And same for this one, like the path could be here. Yeah. I feel that's fair. Or actually, like we could have the entrance over here. It doesn't really matter as long as we have the ability to do that. Okay. Let's see what the end of the day brings. We're still maxed. This doesn't really matter. Let's have a look. Okay, so we only consumed 19 gem pastries and we produced 40. I feel that's a plus. Although it might just mean that we have issues bringing the gem pastries to the dining hall. Like this is way down. So it is it is a logistics issue, right? Fish skewers, we still produced 30, and this we consumed 48, we produced 30. Yeah, so we're having logistics issues here. Big time. Not sure how to do that any better, but we'll see, I suppose. So it's funny, there was someone kind of big quotation marks yelling at me in the Whiskerwood Discord when I was complaining that like you can't set a max on these, right? So if you request 40 in here, that's a big issue I was having last time when I tried to set things up. You request 40 in here of each of them, and So you tell them all the products you want in this medium warehouse. There's space to get everything you request, so that shouldn't be a problem, right? And you end up with like 150 berries in here. And you're like, what the hell is going on? Why? Why are you bringing me 150 berries when I requested 40? And there was someone who was like, oh yeah, because like the farmers, they ignore the request. They're like, oh, you're allowed to bring berries in here. I need to put my berries somewhere. There is space in this warehouse, so let's bring the berries in the warehouse. Obvious issue with that, I want to have space for the other stuff. So I would like to be able to set a maximum and say no, even if like you have berries you're actively trying to get rid of, I never want more than like, I don't know, 60 berries in here, right? So I keep space for everything else. That's a common feature in most of these games where you have a maximum of a supply you can get in a warehouse or a granary or whatever you call them, right? And someone was like, oh yeah, but like it's because you didn't set an output storage for your farms, right? So right now we did set an output storage for all our farms. First of all, it was not working well, so for some of them we had to rebuild the farm somewhere else. But second of all, it's putting much more of a strain on my logistics because the farms are kind of overproducing. They don't need to be like 100% on the farming. But so now I'm in a situation where like I don't have enough people working on the logistics and because of that, the stuff isn't going where it needs to go. So like, let's see, I have like 114 fish in storage, right? And if we look at the requests, I have a request, an active request for fish. Well, not that much actually. So I suppose that's fine, but like I have 40 requests for flour. Why is that? Because I'm not producing enough flour. Okay. Okay, let's give them... Wait, why do I have so much request for flour? Is this requesting? No, who's requesting flour? I should have a 55 request in here. Somewhere. That's fair. But who else is requesting it? I have a 40 request in here. Okay, so that's this one not being full. No, but wait. Like if I have 100, so if I have a 55 somewhere, who else is requesting it actively? Who has flour? Even. Let me see. You don't have any. You don't care. Do you have any requests? You do not. Who's requesting it? Seriously? The heck? Like this is not requesting it. Am I requesting any of it over here? Are you? Nah, you can't be. Can you? No, of course not. I don't think I can search the requests, can I? You're clearly not. Are you requesting that? Nah. So who the heck is requesting? I am so confused right now. I mean, it would make no sense for these ones to be requesting stuff. That's a sawmill. That's a wood request. No, none of this is requesting any of that. Actually, wait a minute. So you are actively putting stuff in here, okay? Where are you getting the wood from? I have not set a logs request. Okay, you're taking your logs from here. Okay. You. Sifting tower. So you are taking rock salts and outputting table salt. You are taking from here and outputting here. You are taking coal and outputting fuel. I think we're going to actually send the fuel over there. Or do we say... I think we're going to stop taking fuel in here. And we're going to send the fuel over there. Like central fuel output. That's fair, I feel. And actually this might probably... No, it's fine. I'm fine with that being output here. And here we're producing fertilizer. So you're going to take stuff here and put the fertilizer here. That is fair. Yeah, so for example, what could happen here could be that my miners are like, oh, I can put potash in here, and actually I don't know where to put it, so let me fill this entirely with potash. And then my building is like, but I don't know where to put my fertilizer, right? So that's an issue we could have with the current way the game works. That's why I'm advocating for being able to set a maximum in here for each product. But I am still confused where my flour is being requested. So like this one's requesting 55, that's fair. None of these are requesting flour, none of this is requesting flour. Do I have a flour request in here? I highly doubt so. I really don't see why it would be the case. Like most of these are just like basic, oh, storage space, right? These are just allowing stuff to be put in here. Maybe in this tower? I really don't see why either. These are just like general storage, which is not something I like. I'd like to like sort it out. But seriously, where is it going? Like I do have 100 flower somewhere in 89, somewhere in my colony. I have located about 55 of it. 48. How much is in here? Like 50... 64? We're missing 20 flour. Is it in the bakery? Do you have 20? Where is it? No, you have like 5. So we are missing like 15. You have nothing. I do need to enable the catalysts in there before I set them into motion. The white nose, they're not getting anything delivered anyway. I suppose it should be in here. Yeah, okay. So where is this unfulfilled request coming from? Is it just like... Yeah, okay, so it's just like this one isn't being fulfilled. Okay. But it's not any more than like the basic stuff I have here. Okay, good. Who is idle? Ah, you're idle. That's actually good news. That means... so for a little while we can pause work on the earthworks. And we need to rebuild the shower. That's in here. We're supposed to have a shower right here. So this needs to be rebuilt. And as soon as this gets rebuilt, we remove that one so that this can go earthworks that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, don't get me wrong, right? I love this game. I wouldn't be streaming it so many streams if I didn't really like it. I think it's... in many ways, it's better than Foundation 1. It works a lot better. I stopped playing Foundation because it wasn't working well. This... I'm starting to have issues with the logistics, but I'm further in the game than I was with Foundation when I started having issues, and this is being actively developed. The reason I am complaining about these issues I'm having with the game is because I'm advocating for the devs to do something about them, right? And actually I need to try again Foundation because they have done a lot of fixes between now and then. And I need to see if it works better than it was. Like, it was frustrating enough at the time to give up on it. I had reached a point in the game where I was like, okay, this is not working anymore. That's too frustrating. I need to go back and try again and see if, no, it works better. Because it might very well be. But yeah, the game is at a point in its development where it has a big chance to fix those issues and become an absolutely amazing game. That's why I'm talking about these issues. Not because it's bad, but because it is... know that they need to fix it. Because it just came out in early access, so right now is the perfect time to be like, okay, endgame is having slight issues, we can fix them and we can like make it a very good logistics management game. Very solid. So like getting these belts to be more useful, getting the logistics overall to be easier to configure in a way that works, this kind of stuff. And if they can do that, it will be an absolutely amazing game because it will be cute, it will look great, it will work great, it will be easy to learn, and the mechanics are very fun. When is the next supply ship? Tomorrow. Okay. And then we have still at least 3 days until we get taxes. Okay, so we're going to need to rack up a little bit of supplies. Of taxes, I mean. But winter does end tonight. So basically we won't get a tax ship until almost mid-spring. Interesting. Very interesting. Nauseating pollution. Right. How are we doing on the food? Mushroom stew? Eh. Jam pastries is not great. None of these are great. We might need to double up the production of these, to be honest. To go any further. But I'm confident that with this new logistics, it will improve the production rates so that it is actually maximum. We just need to finish digging. And we're nearly there, actually. Come on, mice. Just do this little segment and we'll be absolutely great. Why are they working on this? How do I help them? Can we maybe, like, dig that? I don't think we can prioritize mining some areas over others. They'll just work on everything that's in range. Is the problem here. Also, so we have a bit of stone, so we can work on like the mine shaft kind of thing. Oh, mine shafts are actually free. I thought it was. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that looks cute. I feel like this needs a little mine shaft work. Yes, yes. Okay, what's going on here? What have I done? Okay, I see what's going on. I need to replace this with an actual elevator entrance. And then I, of course, need path. Maybe how we have this be like this. Yeah. Okay. And that means we'll need to dig around. Do we do it like that? Yeah, sure. No, actually no. You know what? We're just going to go that way. It is going to go like across this, but that's fine. I don't need all the iron ore right now, but I will. Okay, and so this... So that's... For example, when we talk about improving the game, so this mineshaft thing, they explained one of the reasons they added it is that people were complaining about the spam of like scaffolding, and I think the mineshaft thing is one of the ways you can remove it. So it helps you get rid of the scaffolding spam. I think I'll need to check actually which one they mentioned was designed for that purpose. And that's great, right? That's the devs being like, oh, yeah, we heard the complaint, it's fair. Let us work on that. And we'll come back with a feature that allows you to get rid of that. I think there could be better ways to deal with it still in the future, but at least in a first approach, even though it's a little bit micromanagey, would be my complaint about it. But hey, at least it's a tool we have. That does allow us to work with that. And like maybe in the future we can be like, oh, let us like get rid of some of the tunnels with earthworks and like backfill them or something. Did they add an option actually in the settings for the music to not stop? Maybe I missed that happening. No, they did not. That's one of the annoying things for streaming it. I don't want that music to be pausing all the time. Okay, whiskers are coming in. And do we take any whiskers? None of these. I mean, strong shoulders could be okay, I suppose. Because we do need more people on logistics. So let's accept you. We do have a little bit of space. I do want the ones with strong shoulders to be working on logistics actually. Let's check that it's the case. Real quick. Strong shoulders, a fire tender, that's fair. Logistics hub, that's great, that's great, that's great. Strong shoulders, no assignment. Okay, so... do all of these have strong shoulders, I suppose, is one of the questions. You do... and you do, okay. That may be a better way to look at it. Okay, you do not. So you're fired, I suppose. You do not. And you're swift. But like, do I have anybody else that has strong shoulders? Where's Teal? A Teal with strong shoulders was where we were, so this one. Okay. Frost is working at a mining camp. I mean, it's not bad, but I feel you're better used at a logistics hub. We just need logistics to work better. Who else? A Swift with no assignment? I think it's the guy we just fired. I mean, you're better than nothing, actually. Swift is better than no traits for that. Who's the new guy with no assignment? Swift and Nosy? Is that you? Maybe not. It might be Shadow. Okay. Are we making any progress on the pipes? Not really. Are we making any progress on... Wait. Oh, that's the pipe system? No, actually it's not. The pipe system comes up here. Okay, fair. On that, not really either. Oh my god, they're spending all their time doing this stuff. What can I do? I can make the pass slightly faster. I can make this slightly more efficient. But yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I do not want you to be accessing this that way anymore. I actually want them to access it from here. Probably. I could install an elevator here, I suppose. That would work. Maybe that's a better way to do that. You know what? Sure. Nope, not what I meant. So at least if they want to go that way, they're going to go an efficient route. How are we doing here? Actually, is this rebuilt? Yes, it is. Great. Okay, so we're going to wait on the whiskers to be done for the night in this one. We do have a supply ship. Let's just talk to them. Okay, so we're going to have to take these two supply ships. What do we want? I mean, I could use the planks, to be fair. I suppose the cloaks are going to go to the smuggler. That's fine. I'll probably take the machinery as a reward. We have ads in 4 minutes already? Oh my god. This is going so fast. Are we done yet? Kinda. Do we have any salt actually? Are we out of salt? Is that a thing? That's happening to us? No, we have 51 table salt. So it's just, I think it's just that like this has like full request. Yeah, probably it's requesting to be full of salt. So let's say like we actually only want 20. Necessarily, like you can put as much as you want. But I only actually want 20. So they're going to be able to shift it to the other one. That's gonna be helpful. Rock salt. I am slightly out of rock salt. That's interesting. One of the problems here is gonna be that, like, this is gonna stockpile, isn't it? So depending on what they produce, I might have issues. I might have to have separate warehouses for each product there. I might not get rid of the problem, just to keep some of the products available, I feel. We'll see. Who has threadbare clothing? Why? I don't think I have anybody overworked at the moment. 22.8 at the warehouse. Like, one of these isn't working. It just isn't. Or barely is working. One of these is just not getting the supplies it needs. And I think it is this one. Which is constantly out of everything. Like, this one is slowly filling up. Right. We have storage in here. We don't have storage in here, but this is slightly... This is going okay. Where is this coming from? I told you to take from here, didn't I? I might have messed it up. Okay. So now you take from here. I suppose I could tell them to take from, like, the central warehouses. But it's not really helping. I mean, I don't feel it should be helping. I don't know. Another supply ship again. Already. Oh. So, this gets removed, right? And actually, these paths get removed for now. Let's go. And we need 2 of you to be working in here. Okay, so that's gonna be helpful. That's gonna be helping. Kazumatsu, that's not of the one of the cheese in the cheese list. Which one is it? Is that the one where with the worms in it, Guppy? Yeah, that's the one with the maggots, yeah. Mostly in the cheese list is cheese I know, like I've tasted before. So, like, that's why I wouldn't put this in the cheese list. Or very common cheese. Either cheese I have tasted or very common ones. Same as awesome, you're saying. Well, that might be a problem to do, because I'm pretty sure, like, because it has maggots in a bunch of places, you cannot export it. But hey, you're getting Tom de Savoie, that's not bad. Now you can keep it for a while in the woodshed, and it's gonna basically become Kazumatsu, right? So my grandparents used to basically do that. Right? They would like take, not Tom de Savoie, but I don't know which Tom exactly it was, but some kind of Tom, and they would keep it like wrapped in some towels in the woodshed, literally in the woodshed, and it would grow maggots over time, and then they would eat it. You're getting my cheese next week! Next instead of mice cheese. You'll stick to your cheddar. Thank you very much. I never tasted it. I was too young to... for my parents to even consider allowing that. But I do remember that like once they like brought it out and... And like some of the people in the family were like, okay, I'll try, and some people were like, no way I touch this. It's already difficult enough for you to eat some things, yeah. Well, I have been curious about, like, you know, the insect stuff they sell now. Like mealworms and stuff like that. I've never tried it, but I am kinda curious what it would taste like. One day I'll have to try that. I'm thinking maybe like if we do a charity stream or something, that's probably something I'm going to try. Oh, this is lit up. Oh, that's nice. That actually looks pretty nice. I like that. Let's start setting up the mineshaft here. I would like to be able to drag it actually. So it's kind of like something... You don't want to spam it too much, I think, for it to look nice. But you do want to have it along your main mine shaft. Something like that, perhaps. I don't like this water noise. I think it's a water noise it's making when you are too zoomed in. Oops. Oh my god. Ah! Maybe it's a little bit too much. Maybe I shouldn't have it like every tile. Maybe I should have it like every 2 tiles. And like on intersections. What do you think? Maybe that looks a bit better. Yeah, maybe that's better. But that definitely looks better than this, right? Personally, you'd rather stick to beans for your protein, but it's an option. I'm just curious. Honeyed ants, yeah, mealworms are nice. You can even get grow boxes for your kitchen. It's not that I would switch to it as my main protein necessarily, but it's just I'm curious, like, how it's like. Is this improving any? Not really. It's not becoming very much worse, but it's not improving very much either. Like, the amount we have in storage is pretty stable, I feel. So it might just be, like, the buffer amount between... Like, that's due to, like, the timing between when they pick stuff up, etc. Should we start this? I think yes. Oh, we do need to bring water. Do you have water? Yeah, you do. You don't need it. And you do not need it either. You're gonna be making jam pastries, you're gonna be making fish skewers, and you're gonna be making mushroom stew. Let's not get things mixed up. Right. So, soup kitchen people. You are getting... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we need that one, so it's going to fire. Okay, let's just pause work in here. Whatever. And we're going to pick the guys who can't smell, obviously, and who can do the job. Okay. The smokery is right here. Can't smell, that's Twig. And Rex. And finally, the bakery. We have Scurry, we have Squick, and we have Buttercup. Okay, let's go. So all three of these should be working now. And I think that should be more efficient than it was. Ooh, Guppy reaching a 3-stream streak. Nice. Was that this pop-up hours after you joined the stream? I have no idea. Oh, maybe it's the stream saver thing? Like maybe like if you missed last stream, for example, it's like, oh, if you watch enough of like the next stream or whatever now, stream saver only takes 4 or 5 minutes. True. Then I don't know. Then I do not know. Okay, so now we can remove these buildings, right? The first day might be slightly slower, we'll have to see. But yeah. The next we need this to start working, right? How are we doing here? We only have 3 tiles left to dig out before, like, this spot starts to be a viable option, but then we have all of this to dig. And that's a whole other endeavor. I think we're going to move this over here. And like maybe you are doing that. One thing that would be nice would be to have the option to tell them mine this no matter what. Because right now there are some stuff that they might be unable to mine because of the production limits. When really you don't want it to be mined because of the production limits, but you want it to be mined because of, like, you need the space, right? Talking about production limits. Fabric is okay, threads is down. No, that's fabric. Threads then? This is almost done, that's exciting. We can already start replacing these stone paths. It's also going to help them reach there. No, not a mine shaft. A little thingy like this. And that. Perfect. I feel like these should be on empty. Reject all and empty. Empty? This fuel... Honestly? Yeah. Reject all and empty. Just like this. So we're going to be able to remove this whole storage building. And that's going to clear up a lot of space over here to do stuff in the future. For example, we might want to set up more like charcoal things in the future and stuff like that. Your guess is there might be something broken on Twitch today. When isn't there? You could say this pretty much any day. It would still be likely to be true. Did we do that? No, not yet. We just have too many mining jobs going on. Technically we're not doing a lot of construction, so I could consider like having another mining camp. Oh, actually we're missing a miner. That would help too. Well, so yeah, I can't really consider having another mining camp then, yeah. Let's see, bronze nails, we have nobody working on it, but we don't have anything set up for that. I don't think we really need them right now. Is anything missing, people? Not really. No, I feel we're decently okay right now. How is this doing actually? Not amazing. Oh, you have something left at the end of the day, that's good. And this has something left too. So maybe we're actually catching up on the logistics. Slightly. Not immensely, but you know, progress is progress. Mm-hmm. So I'm hoping to start seeing Whiskers go mining over here, actually. It's interesting that we have mushrooms going up in here. Oh, actually, that's one thing we haven't considered yet. So how do we bring the mushrooms to this? Right, so we're going to have that. And the mushroom farm is right here. Can we perhaps like have an input hopper, for example, right here? I think that would work. So we have the input hopper right here, and then we have like it's dropping stuff on this tile. And like you have a slide like this. And it slides down, so you have a slide like this here. And this might be a slide like that. And then you have your belt here. Like this. To merge things. That might work. This is back to growing full time. That's great. Smuggler. So we can sell ropes, that we have a ton of. We can actually sell cloaks. Let's sell like 50 ropes. I mean, even like 75. We're fine like that. Let's keep maybe 20 cloaks. We're definitely not selling the food. We could sell a bit of bedding. We keep like 10. And we keep like... Oh, let's see. Maybe we keep 100 planks if we can, or around 100 planks. I'm not too fussed about that. And maybe like we sell a few stones. Can we adjust? Yeah, that's perfect. We get 10 gold for that. Like a full trade with the tax collector would be around 20 gold. Though not this time. This time it's gonna be much more because we're out of winter. This time it's gonna be like 40 gold they actually want. Okay, who is without a job? You are without a job. That is perfect. Actually. You and you are fired. Pause work on this building. So, we need another mining camp, do we? I think we're just going to set up a new mining camp. It doesn't cost anything, basically. Like, what? 3 logs? Huh! We can do that in our sleep. taxes have arrived. Okay. So, we want to keep around 90 gold, I think. And then, like the rest, we can just sell cotton and flax and stuff. Like fish and berries. Anything extra we have, really. I feel like fish is the most we want to, like, oversell. Because the building doesn't produce anything else. So really it's at no loss for us if we have less fish. As long as we have enough to supply your stuff, of course. Alright, and we can send that? Okay, so this, and this is all empty. Right? One salt, no flour, no this. No fish, no berries. No mushrooms. Right, we have one salt left to get rid of here. Ooh. Gifts? Oh, the bathhouse? I'll be willing to take that. Though it is a steam pipe thing, but that's fairly expensive to get. How much tin do we have? 59? I think we reroll it. I really would like gears at this point. Machinery. Yeah, this one is very interesting to me. Though the other ones not so much at the moment. Can we get like 2 interesting trades? Machinery plus something interesting. Oh, come on! It really doesn't want me to get my machinery. Fine. I'll take the machinery and I have tons of copper bars and iron bars. And I'm getting some for that. So I guess I'll take the plank and the stones, even though it's not worth very much. Whiskers. Who do we get? Do we get anybody? Patient and slow. That's terrible. That's like 75%. It's weird, right? Because patient, you'd assume that it's a bonus, but actually it's a malus. It's just moving slower. It's like, what the hell? Okay, all of these are terrible, and we don't really want to expand right now. We want to expand, but not right now, because we're still struggling with logistics. I want to finish the big logistics projects that we do have going on right now. The cats want me to get supplies. We are on 3 relationships. Like this is the only one. coming before the tax collector. So really, like, I want to finish on 2, so, you know, you out. I just want to check, this is built, right? Yes. Okay, 2 of you are working in here. Good, good, good. Next day. Are we only on 3? I thought we were on 2 relationship. Maybe it didn't take into account yet that I fired the supplies. 8 at a warehouse, 12. This is getting slightly better. Slightly. Okay, so that's fixed. I need to put back the showers here. And I suppose the path would be nice to have back. Maybe like a little bench area and maybe a planter. Well, that's fine. Pirates? Again? Steel machinery, I suppose. Maybe... Ooh, we're kinda low on cloaks, actually. But I suppose we can get rid of one. It's just that we sold a bunch recently. So we haven't had time to get them back. Why is the salt not getting removed? I mean, I could have the second elevator shaft already in place, I suppose, here. Let's see. Yeah, why not? So, like, you're taking whiskers from here. No whiskers go out on this level. I don't think. We will have whiskers going out on this level, however. Nobody out here. Wait, why do you have one? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Nobody out here, and we definitely want somebody out here. And I suppose out here, although it does mean I need to remove some of the decorations I have. But that's fair. Yeah. And I do want to have... Let's see. I think we're just going to go like this with the path. And that means this turns, right? just like that. And so this path gets removed. Yeah. For now, at least. Nope, not what I wanted. I want path decorations. Thank you. Why is there a lamppost right here? That's silly. Do not walk through the lamppost. Thank you. Yeah. Like, I suppose maybe we could have, like, this path continuing and going up to the elevators or something. We'll see. But anyway, right now that's all I need. That should make this elevator shaft slightly more efficient for the whiskers who were waiting. Because now they don't have to wait as much. Okay, who's waiting here? You are. Why are you waiting? Probably because I am asking you to mine places you cannot mine. Yep. So, we're going to have one like this. And then I need to take the mining tool and like mine this tree. And maybe... let's see. Maybe I mine this tree actually. No, that's on level with that, right? I know I can be like, hey, you go mine straight out there. And that's not a new mine shaft, that's just my logistics network. Yeah. How is this doing? Ooh, exciting! We're almost there. We are almost there. I do see we have like copper ore in here. And tin ore. Do we want to mine it? Not necessarily right now. Okay, this is getting mined too. Great. We're making a lot of progress here. New whiskers? Considerate is not bad. We could take up to 2. Do we want to though? I might want to rework some of these houses. I think we send them away. For now. And actually we're going to, like, in this neighborhood, we want to rework some of the houses to get flipped. How have we been doing on the food production? I haven't looked at it. So jam pastries is 30, 25, 25, 35, 30, 40. One day we had 60 jam pastries? How did we do that? Okay. What is slowing them down? Fetching resources. They're working. Bring outputs. I don't feel like he's waiting. I feel like it's kind of maximally efficient right now. So if that's not enough, it might just mean we need a second set of them. We could possibly get it better with the new logistics, but I don't even know. I mean, I think it's just going to lighten the load on the logistics. But like these seem to have enough. What it could help could be to then spread stuff across. But I don't know how to do that with the current logistics system, honestly. And also I have issues with them. Okay, so that's a problem, right? You can't tell them to get a maximum of like certain resources. They don't spread across. They just get full of like the things that's being less consumed, or which is more available. I don't know if everything is equally available. They get full of everything? Like, do they spread the supplies across? I don't quite know. I don't quite know. Is this... Why do you still have a table saw? Like, what the heck is wrong with you? Maybe because of the request. If I get rid of the request, maybe the logistics workers will get on to getting rid of that one. I feel like that might be what's happening here. You are not full, that's good. Actually, interesting point. How do I fit the fish to the other one? I might need an input hopper over here. Which does mean... Maybe I go and I mine... What would it be? It would be these two? hang on. Yeah. And then like this. Yeah, that's gonna be good actually. And then you do that. I feel that would work. Why do I have a mineshaft that goes all the way to the surface here? That is... Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually, because I'm going down in staircase pattern. Actually, I could do that here, rather than doing that. Yeah, let's do that, that's better, actually, I prefer it. Okay, so let's see. So, input hopper over here, puts down here, like these two are a slide outputs here. So these two are a slide outputs here. Wait, no, that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. So, wait. Input hopper puts here. These two are a slide outputs 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 here on a belt that goes here. Yeah. I like that. And so this will be an input hopper. Right now I can just open that. And that's going to be below the path. Yeah. Good. What do we have? 7 discontent, 13, 8 at warehouse, 84 back to the dining hall. So we're doing better. Okay. It is very long to go mining underground for like transportation and stuff like that. It would be much faster if I built it overground, but of course it would look like crap. So that's why I'm not doing that. But it would be so much faster. That's all good. Yeah, fuel is not saturated. That makes sense, actually. Wood doing okay, at least. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. Like, this is a chimney. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem for long, because we are actually researching steam radiators. So I feel by next winter we probably have had the opportunity to set up steam radiators. Although it also is going to take a large amount of piping. That's gonna be one of the challenges for it. We could set a crude one with overground piping and then slowly move the piping underground. That could be a thing, I suppose. Okay, so you have stuff. You only have jam pastries. You have stuff, and you have stuff. How much are we producing? I mean, oh yeah, no, that's good. 50 jam pastries, that's good actually. We're going to need to switch around some fields, I think. And then maybe control, like, the amount of field tiles or something. I don't quite know. I don't quite know. We'll see. Okay, we're getting there here. I think at least when like this is finished, it's gonna be very helpful. We will need a cotton storage. Yeah, because this is gonna receive cotton. So we're going to need a cotton storage nearby. Or we could have a third one for cotton. That could be a thing, right? A dedicated wood, a dedicated cotton. Maybe. And then the rest. I think that's a yes on that project. So let's start working on it. How about... we go perfectly parallel with that one, but... yeah, I think yes. But one tile shifted over. Right? So like right now we go reverse. One down. Reverse. One down. Ah! Hitting the wrong keys. And then maybe this to go out on, well, not quite the proper level, but almost. Right, we need to go one further down to go out on the proper level. This one? Yeah, that would be a yes. And then that's belted. And then we just go straight here. Okay, so that will become our cotton storage. I'm not mad about that idea. I'm just a bit mad that it forces me to have like a 3 high tall thing. But I don't think there's much we can do about that at the moment. I do hope that the game in the future will give us the ability to do that better. With some sorting ability. But right now we can't. That's fine. You will whitelist cotton. You whitelist cotton. And wait a minute. Did I not build this one? Apparently not. My bad. You whitelist cotton. And then we put little path tiles so they can access it, of course. And the mandatory decorations. This might start getting cotton before we're ready for it. I think that's okay. Do you not have a light over here? Why not? That's an oversight. You do need a light. Yeah, that's fine. And so, like, the other ones won't take the cotton as soon as I'm done with that. We're almost at the end of spring. I think tomorrow might be temperatures where we turn off the heating. Possibly. Eight at the warehouse. Yeah, we produced like 50 jam pastries, 45 fish skewers, and 45 mushroom stew. That's very efficient. And that's much more than we consumed. So it also means that, like, we're getting there. We're finally getting there on the supplies. We still have this salt that's stuck there. Kinda ridiculous. I'd almost prefer doing that underground. All this melting. Are we done here? Let me see. So this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. Oh, exciting. So all of this is done. This side is done. Yeah, I feel like we might be done here. This obviously needs more work, but they are working on it. This is almost good. Where are these guys? They're working over there, okay. I don't know why they're not working down there, but fair enough. Where are you going? You are working on the mushroom. So that's perfect, actually. That's exactly what we want. Okay, so let's start setting things up here. Because basically we're ready for that. We have ad break going on. Ooh, hydration. Thank you, Guppy. Have a little coffee. A big sip of coffee even. Okay, so that's going all the way down here, right? Which probably means that this is going to be slightly harder to access. I am thinking here maybe we shift that one. Well, we have to shift that one anyway. Why can't I move it here? Oh, because it turned. It turned itself. That is fine. Okay, so here we can remove the path blocks. Or the path tiles, I should say. And this becomes... like this. And I think we enter the fish stair section. Oh. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. These ones are annoying with how they need to be set up. So they need 2 heights here. They need a second height. There's no real good reason for that. It just does. Let's have these guys working up there. Pathing problem. Who is having trouble pathing over here? Why are you having trouble pathing over here? That is a weird problem to have. Actually, 3 of them are stuck. Okay. What's the problem here? Where are you trying to get? No? Oh, you're trying to get here and you're failing to get here. Yeah, no, that would make sense, actually. Because the entrance is blocked. So, like, if I move that, this is fine. Okay, who else is having pathing issues? You are just blocked. Okay. Yeah, I did trap a few of them. That is fine. Ooh, a stretch and a posture check. Thank you. Oh, have a little stretch. And... oh, my posture was actually pretty good. Okay, so ropes. We can maybe sell like 25. We want to keep around 10 bedding. We have a bunch of jam pastries, that's good. Let's sell a bunch of stone. We can keep around here. And let's keep maybe 10 tailored clocks. That seems about right. What do we sell a bit more of? Maybe ropes? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Ba-ba-bum. Can we sell like one less rope? We're overpaying a bit. That's perfect. Okay. Fair enough. I'll take that. And we're at 1600 on the taxes, which mean what's the gold worth again? 233, so that's like probably 10 gold on the taxes. Well, I suppose we'll see right now. Because taxes have arrived. Let's see, if we wanted to do it like fully with gold. 13. Yeah. And we say we keep 90. Might as well keep a bit more, because I feel like we're producing too much flax anyway. That seems about right to me. We might be going down in berries. Maybe we need more production of berries, interestingly. Because we have upgraded significantly our production of food, obviously. Okay, so cats will speak to us, they're happy. Then maybe... Hang on. What are you doing here? I don't want anything in this warehouse at this particular point in time. Who has nothing to do? They changed their mind, okay? Supplies. We're gonna get 3 supply ships before the next taxes at least. Interesting. So we're going to need to take one. Ooh. What do you have for me? It still takes gears, to be honest. How much fertilizer do I have? 200 or again? I mean... I could take it. Tin, honestly, is not a bad choice. We don't have that many of that. Soap might be good too, because we don't have any left. I think I'm going to take the tin, because I feel like 50 tin is not that much. We're consuming more than we're producing tin. So, yeah. And so we'll need to take one of these. I suppose we can take this. Sure. Okay, so this one. should be actively digging. Oh, maybe we're done actually. We might be done. Hang on. Let's pause a minute. Okay, so this is okay. That's fine. That's fine. And this is fine. Yeah. And here we go. Okay. So you're pretty much done. Where are you working? They're working... I don't know actually where they're working. What do they have to mine? Oh, maybe some of this stuff? Yeah, you're moving anyway. Okay, so this is good. So that's getting the supplies. Which means I can rejig all that stuff. What are you? Okay, so I'm going to forbid cotton from going on there. Cotton... Oh, and flax actually. Flax does not go here. Just basically these. Yeah. And up here we have flax and cotton. No, wait. Why are you on wood? Oh no, yeah, that's wood. That one is flax and cotton. Very good. Ooh, what did I do here? I zoomed on the mesh line, on the grid line. Okay. So you're on flax and cotton. And there's stuff going down here. What was it? Yeah, it was cotton, so I was right to wait. Anything else on the belt? This. So we're going to wait for this to move out of the belt, and as soon as this is out, then we can switch it around, right? And we can have like the flax and cotton go here, and have all the rest go all the way over there. This is great. Okay, time is paused. I suppose it's time to end the day. Ooh, and the temperature is up, so... Like, these aren't running anymore, are they? Yeah. So we can pause the fire tenders. Might be easier to do it from this menu, to be honest. And that's like 4 more mice we can use for everything else. That is great. Yeah. Look at that. The pollution complaints are down. We still have a few complaints about baths. But that's because we're out of soap. We'll need to start producing soap at some point. Subpar clothing, that I don't get, because we have all the clothing we want. We are producing it. I don't know why they are using subpar clothing. 11-8 at a warehouse. We still need to solve that. Okay. So we watch this. And from now on, we are using the new logistics. Let's go. Alright. Let me just empty it completely. Good. So. First of all, we remove that slide. All of that, right? Then we have a little belt here. So that's done for this circuit. And the second one we need to do is this one. That goes like this. And goes all the way to the other side of the map, pretty much. Inside this one. Let's go. Amazing. And so that will lighten the load a lot on this logistics hub. Why do we have wheat requests? Who's requesting wheat and not getting it? The heck? Is it just we're not producing enough wheat? Could be, actually. Could actually be that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to assign them the new output. That's what's going on. Duh. All of you guys. You do deliver to those. Wait a minute. There is one over there. Yeah, you. That doesn't seem like it worked, did it? I don't think it did. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying again. Oh, why? Why are you like this? I might have to rebuild this farm. Wait, is this because it's behind? Doesn't seem like it. Is this a question of angle or anything? Is there any way I can get it to work? I hate when it does that. Can I just remove the fields below and have earthworks there or whatever? This is not getting grown anyway, I feel like. Yeah. You are getting turned. Okay. Earthworks. And we're going to put like 2 guys on this. I do have them below. I mean, actually, no. I'm just going to put them here. So annoying. I have no idea why it's behaving like that. But sure, I think has no reason to. Okay, so at least now some of the stuff is making its way here. This better behave once I have filled up what's below. Okay, so that also explains why the berries in here were not... like, why the berries storage was going down, basically. Okay, who do we have here? Greedy Weak, My Pace, Heavy Eater, Patient My Pace, Strong Shoulders, maybe. All the other ones are absolutely terrible. So, in here, any of you doesn't have strong shoulders? You are getting replaced. A supply ship, you say? I am on 4 relationship, so I have bad news for you. How are we doing here? This is... Can they not access this? I feel that might be the case. Let me have, like, a path block here, maybe? And maybe a path block here. Or maybe they're just working on that. Actually, they're just working on that, probably. I might have hindered their ability to get to this thing, but that's fine. Okay, you are out of a job. That means I know earthworks. Oh, actually, can I try this first? No, can I set the new thing as destination? Yes, I can. Alright. Well, I can re-expand these, I suppose. You are fired again. Okay, so now they can output everything. Good. I might want to have things go down here instead of over there. Or maybe even here. Honestly. Just because I feel like it's gonna look better if I do that. But also, like, that's kind of in the middle of everything. Let's talk about this. They are still mining on it. Alright. Ooh, steam radiator. Hit areas with piped in steam. Let's go. That's gonna require stone and iron bars. Let's have a look. So a steam radiator is going to look like this. Oh, that's a big area, actually. Like, compared to this, that's a pretty big area. And has a pipe on the side. Okay. It doesn't require a path either. So that's excellent. I feel like maybe we start planning the logistics of where it's gonna go. Let's see, so the steam boiler. Okay, it's going to take a water input and have a steam output on the top. I see. And it's obviously going to, like, generate pollution, isn't it? Maybe not, actually. Is it gonna generate pollution? I assume so. I would assume so. Oh, actually, we have research that's done here. Rails, read controls, launchers. Maybe it's the archway that removes the scaffolding. Maybe the rails. Because I feel like that's gonna have the most impact on the colony, because we're going to be able to relocate entire habitation areas to new locations where we're like, okay, this is habitation, and know if like industry is far away, if the jobs are far away, we don't really care because we have this like very fast transport. Or maybe the launchers, because it's a faster way. Extreme speed travel. That's gonna be much faster than the elevators, right? So maybe that's the answer to the issues we're having with logistics. To go up the hill. Hmm. Yeah, maybe the launcher. Or we do control. I'm hesitating between these two actually. Because control means we can have a pretty much finalized fluid system. An end game kind of thing. Because we're not gonna get any upgrade afterwards to the freight transportation, we're going to get more usage for steam, but not upgrades to the steam transportation and generation. Yeah, let's do that. That way we have all the elements of the puzzle at once. Okay, this is getting stuff. Good. This is getting stuff too. Excellent. So where do we install the steam boilers? It's obviously in the pollution industry, which is like slowly shifting that way, isn't it? And that's fine actually. So maybe we lean into that? I'm tempted to do so. It would probably mean we need earthworks to work this area just so we can go underground with the steam pipes. We have the fuel over there. We have the fuel over there. What are you storing? Wood, and these are storing the output ingots. So I could maybe have my boilers behind here. And like we go around and we could do that. Like we're probably going to need a number of them, aren't we? Oh, but we also need like water pipes. I forgot about that. That would mean bringing the water here. I mean, I could have them over here. That would work. But then we definitely need the earthworks to do magic around here. And basically, eventually probably connect both islands. If we're honest. Like we probably want to start working on like connecting the stuff between the two. And be like, hey, that's actually all ground. Oh wait, but we do have... Yeah, we do have some stuff that doesn't want it. Though I suppose we could relocate you. You're not a polluting industry. We could probably relocate you over here, actually. And have you be working off these buildings? That would be kind of more efficient. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so for the moment, we don't want to be disabling that one. That's for sure. So maybe we cancel that for the moment. I like a lot of these won't be able to be done at all. I like probably we want to do something like that. Technically, just basically expanding the island without it being completely ugly. Do I want to do that? Probably. But like in the future, probably this wants to be done. Oh, no. And then we can relocate the water pumping over here. I feel that's a worthy endeavor. You're a mining camp at the moment. I'm going to need to go grab the earthworks, because I'm going to have a lot of work for them. Earthworks works. Is going to be what this program is called. Okay. How's the food doing? 86 dining hall, that's back to like the levels we were at a while ago. So that's good. Yeah. You. Ah, finally empty. Probably means we remove like all of this infrastructure. Yeah, even this. Let's just have a shaft in here for now. Uh-huh. And this... This looks okay. Who is without a job? Oh. Oh my, does that mean you finished this? Kind of. Let me move you. I feel like this is kinda useless because it's going to finish, and as soon as it's finished I'm going to have to... like... move the village somewhere else or something. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You are still working on it, but you're making progress. That's good. Yeah, so we were considering moving the wood input over here, right? I feel that's a yes on this one. So, like, that would be... Let's see. Right now, we don't break anything. It's just mostly, like, planning at this stage. No, still this. And then we start sliding down. Okay, and then we start sliding along. Alright, so that means... you are a slide, you are its output. You are a slide, you are its output. You... Well, you and you are outside, this is the output. And that's... oh... Gonna be interesting. Wait a minute. No, because... Well, that's fine. We can... have something like that. And like this. And that's going to be the belt that rejoins here, right? Yeah, that would work, I feel. Sure. Let me check. Because I didn't notice, but this is one too high. This is above ground. So like we have one that goes here. So slide, output, slide, output, slide, output. Oh, oh, that's great, actually. Because then we can go like this. That's problem solved. I was a bit bothered by having to turn around. So I do not have to turn around. And so then we can remove that part, which is bothering me a little bit. Love that. How are we doing over here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. All that is done. So this gets removed and this gets removed. That is great. I feel like we could have a temporary elevator here. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. That can be our entrance. And that is below the showers. So like they go down here, they take the elevator. We could even have like a little elevator shaft right here, to be honest. And why not? A little path. Just for them. because nothing's too good for my little mice. Okay. Okay, so this is going great. I do feel like we need to have a big request on the sides, just so we don't overfill these. Why are we delivering here? Oh yes, because we can't really deliver to the other one at the moment from here. So this one is probably gonna deliver directly, right? And this one is gonna go down. Down this mineshaft. Okay. And the fish here at the moment is accumulating over here, but is definitely going to go down there. Okay. But I feel like we're gonna hit a point where like it's not enough anymore and we're going to need a belt for each material. Which pretty much means doing the same thing that we've been doing here, but with more products. We could extend it over here if it wasn't for this. Technically... we could want cotton... Let's see, where is my cotton request? Over here. Because like these are taking cotton. You're taking fabric. You're taking threads. You're taking threads. So like these are taking flax. And this one is taking cotton. So like technically flax and cotton could come like over here. Or we could relocate this whole industry a little bit further. It would be less good for the mice, but it might allow me to like move this also. I think first we move the wood, and then we see. Also, oh. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter too much. It's just that these will still have to have like the cotton and stuff exported somewhere else. I'm going to need to think about that. Who is idle? Earthworks. Yeah, no, you're not idle. You have a crap ton of work ahead of you. I am even considering extending a little bit this. Because if we need to go around, well, we'll see. Anyway, we have a crap ton of work over here for the earthworks. That's gonna take you a long while. Actually, I'm going to move them here for now. Why do they need an entryway here? That's weird. It's not marked as an entryway. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, so maybe like this is gonna be like the direct output of this. And then we can have like cotton load elsewhere. Cotton and flax actually. Or we could have these not work on cotton and flax at all. That could be an option, although I think this one is mostly cotton, isn't it? It's berries and cotton and wood. Yeah, I'm considering like moving some habitation quarters over here in the future. I don't know, we'll have to see. This is all a bit cramped. But it's cramped because we don't have good transportation means, is my problem. Whether it's for resources or for mice. How are we doing at the end of the day on the food? You still have some. You still have some, that's good. You're almost empty, but that's fine. You're almost empty. But these have some, that is great. Even you have some. And you have some stuff. Okay. So I feel we're catching up on the food. Oh my god, we're producing like 65 jam pastries. That's a lot. Fish is okay. Yeah. So like the 12 that ate at the warehouse are probably like genuinely mice we cannot really feed with the dining halls at the moment. So it's probably genuinely like, yes, we need a fifth one. Why 12 threadbare clothing? That one I do not get. Am I out of clothing? Am I out of tailored cloaks? I am. Huh. Would you look at that? We're up on threads and fabric. Like we're pretty much full. So really it's a production issue. Huh. We have a tailor here. We have a second tailor that could be using more. Okay. Oh no, actually you're making bedding. But I don't have a second tailor working on the tailored cloaks. So right now I want a second tailor working on tailored cloaks. This warehouse is gonna be in the way, isn't it? Okay, I think we definitely are going to need to rework that area. Whisker ship has arrived. Who do you have? Can't smell and rebellious is not bad. We are going to need more whiskers who can smell in the near future for the boilers and stuff. I think generally, like, if we have like a permanent fire tender, that means we need more people like that. Rude and slow is so terrible. Like, they have 2.5 stars of negative requirements based on their debuffs. So I think I still take that one. All the other ones are out. And we're full. Yeah, and moving that also means the ships don't run into these. So yeah, I think we're going to rework this. So I'm just waiting on this being done so that we can relocate that. What do we have here? Huh. Sorry, kitty. Also, we have the 2 water productions. Water pumps that we want to work on. And where is their entrance? Right here. Okay, so let's build this, and then that means we can remove the water pumps that we have in here, in the middle. And we're going to start to be able to slowly... I think eventually we're going to move this habitation area, actually. It does seem like a good thing to do, because this is like the most cramped area. So let's decentralize as much as we can, I feel. Also, now I'm wondering if we can do the fish stare pattern for the whiskers slides. That would be funny. The whiskers going ow, 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 all the way down. Are we done here? Not quite, but almost. That's also a lot of resources that we're discovering. I think that's okay. We don't really need all of them at the moment. How about the mushrooms? Are we done on the mushrooms? I think we are, actually. Ooh. Okay, so let's see here. Input hopper. You whitelist mushrooms. A slide here. A slide here. Like this. So this works. Yep, like that. And then we just have to belt. Let's go. And so mushrooms are gonna make their way to this. I'm almost thinking maybe like this should be the output one. And maybe at some point we transform this one into a giant one. That's a thought. Okay, what are you working on? I actually don't quite know. You're going to be working on the new wood access. End of the day. We're getting there. We are very much getting there. Have we? Have we stopped making jam pastries? I feel we have stopped making jam pastries. Like, we have made so many of them, we have run into the limit. I think. Yeah, look at that. 150 jam pastries in storage. We can sell them now. We have so many of them, we can sell them. So, like, all the requests should be fulfilled, I suppose? Yep. I'm surprised that this isn't fulfilled. Are we done on floor? We are. So we need a second mouse to work the mill. Ooh, exciting. First time we need a second mouse to work the mill. You're done digging? Are you? Is that because of stone limitation? No? I think it's because this prevents access. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I want to get this filled up. Because it's going to allow us to go around the warehouses and stuff. Oh, this is done. Great. And you're not producing any pollution, are you? Nah, you're just piping water. So really, you just want 2 engineers? So while this was a great location at some point in time, it's not anymore. Probably means I'm going to move the water storage at some point too. Because like this has no reason to be anymore. Like the only reason I have that even is the water storage. Why don't we build new water storage like over here? Might as well. Water tanks. I mean, I could, like, it would be more aesthetic to have water tanks on the ground. Or, like, slightly elevated, but not so much. At the same time, like, this is straight up better. I mean, why not? We are going to be positive on water anyway, so I think we just straight up remove them. Let's go. Yeah. This is a big rework of the whole area. But like, it needed to be done at some point. Fire tender. Well, we remove you for now. We'll replace you sometime later. We do need to fill in like this whole thing, I think. Really? Like, is there any reason basically up to there? Like, there's no reason to have water. So ideally, we'd want something like that, I think. That seems decent, honestly. That's a lot of work. And it's a lot under stuff, which is not gonna help. We'll see what we can do and can't do. And probably a lot of things are going to be done like later when we rework certain areas, etc, etc. So, smugglers. Let me see. I could ropes. A little bit. We're definitely gonna sell jam pastries. Maybe 80. Let's keep like 100. Let's keep 80. Tailored cloaks we're not selling at this time. Definitely not. We're going to sell ropes. We can sell a little bit of bedding. Okay, let's keep 100 maybe. 100 jam pastries I think is more reasonable. And maybe we sell planks. We can produce a lot of planks. If we need to. Yeah. 13 gold is not bad actually. Yeah, I think we're going to need to expand that a little bit. This boat is spawning very close, so we'll need to be careful about that. Maybe we want to have it like the tailoring industry over here. Could do. Taxis. Yeah, let's look at that. So like the 13 allow me to reach like almost 120% payment. And we'd need 20 to reach like all the payment. Technically if we keep 90 gold we do that. I feel like we want to sell them still a lot of cotton. Maybe not that much. I say we keep 70 cotton. We sell maybe a bit more flax. Maybe a few berries, something like that. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay, we have one that's not working. Why are you not working? Oh, interesting. Are you done? Not quite, but maybe you cannot reach all the way down here properly. So, two things. First things first, we're going to set up an elevator. Yeah, like that. An elevator like this. And then I want them to have a workplace nearby. I might I might actually just do this. Oh, it's production limit. But anyway, that's gonna make things more efficient either way. It's temporary, but we'll still make it pretty. A little light. Let's go. And that way, hopefully... No, you're not fired. You're rehired. Like, hopefully they can work on this. This is potash. I might need to have... Oh, is it potash or iron, actually? I think it might be iron. It's iron ore. Okay, what do they offer? How much tin do we have? We have... 76 is not bad. I might take this one because I'm consuming a lot of copper and I'm going to be consuming a lot of iron soon. And the bathhouse, because research is expensive. Okay, so that's iron ore. So I need to lift the limit on iron ore perhaps a little bit. Just a smidge. Whiskers. Do we have space for anyone? Not particularly. I mean, these two are quite good, actually. Can't Smell and Swift are quite good. Okay, we can put in a new house for them. That's fine. No? Hello? Yes, stone block house? What am I missing here? Oh, entry way being blocked. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fair. Housing shortage, yeah, I know. Okay, so we end the day here. Yeah, slept outside for 2 of them. Pressure rival is 8+, so that's still fine. I wanted to check because, you know, sometimes with the different updates, they change the quantities and want to know where we're standing, basically. Okay, so these guys should be mining right now. That tile should be being mined actively. Perfect. Once this is done, I can set the limit again. Although I don't know what's in the middle here. Might be potash and stuff like that. What do we have here? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, these are mushrooms. Wait a minute. Did I set the whitelist? Yes, I did. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, that looks a bit clunky. That's better? I am considering here... I mean, they're probably not gonna do it either way. But might as well ask them to. Ah, let's go. Okay. So, this being done, we can re-allow the limit to be whatever it was. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. I mean... Yeah, no, 100 it's fine. I don't see why it would be higher. Here I'm considering like moving the output to here. Might be a good call. Okay, this has been filled up. That's good. Why do we have a wire here? We're going to need a path. Alright, and so you are not going to allow like berries and... Well, it's just berries, isn't it? You're not going to allow berries anymore. Because you are going to be allowed to deliver over here. Why not? Right? Yeah, this is a bit slow. I think... we put the outputs all in here, in fact. We're going to reject all on this one. Do they have set outputs? Deliver to... No, but I can do. And this is production limited. That is great. I love this. Do we actively empty this? Maybe. Sure. Gonna put a strain on the logistics a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, here we are going. How are we doing on the shower pipe, actually? Oh my god. This is taking so long as a project. Okay, this might be better to mine this than this. You might not be able to mine this copper ore. I'm not even sure. One thing we should start doing is to actually smelt the iron ore. So we're going to need a blast furnace. So this logistics hub, I'm thinking, is misplaced, right? I mean, it was relevant when we placed it, but it's not relevant anymore where it's placed. I think maybe... Okay, so we have a logistics hub here. Do we have better people? Swift is better. One core, compassionate. Swift. This is full, that's good. That's excellent. Maybe over here? A logistics hub would be better placed? Or even, actually, maybe here. Like you can access this, you can access over there. I don't quite know. I do not quite know. We have earthworks here. They have all this to do. I think we get them closer to that, perhaps? What's the range here? So this is within radius. Okay, so they do that. And then we can get them to go do this stuff that's in the middle. It's almost 2 AM. I shouldn't wait too long before finishing. Oh, one is hungry? Failed to find food today? How? Is one of them stuck or something? Weird. Did I get one stuck? Like this has food. This has food. This has food. And this has food, like right away in the morning. So how did one of them fail to find food? I don't get it. It doesn't seem quite possible. I think I'm going to plan this. We can have maybe like a little bit of an island here. And probably even like eventually we're going to rejoin these two islands. I'm planning quite ahead. Yeah, that looks okay. This doesn't. Oh, nope. Well, I suppose that's fine. Yeah, I do like that. So like eventually we're going to do that. Ooh, fluid controls, nice. Next research. Give me the whisker launcher. Who is without work? Oh, yes, okay. We're going to remove this and rehire strong shoulders, strong shoulders. Yep. What are you? Can't smell. Nah, you shouldn't be here. I mean, you could. Oh, strong shoulders. Swift and strong shoulders. That's why you're in here. So what do they want? They want machinery, don't they? We are overpaying a little bit. Can we, like... It's the same, isn't it? Almost. Interestingly, they don't take, like, jam pastries. Yeah, let's just give them one extra machinery. I don't care, I have 111. That's going to take a lot of stone. But I think that's going to look okay. And so maybe we can plan actually a habitation quarter over here. Feeds into here, eventually. A supply ship, you say? Yeah, no. Sorry. Oh my god, they're all terrible except the compassionate one. I suppose the compassion perfectionist one... No, because it's slow perfectionist. They're just all terrible. Who is idle? You are. Oh, interesting. Why are you idle? Does that mean that this is done? It does. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So it means basically I can switch that. No, actually. Well, it's okay. I can remove that. I can switch this belt. Okay, I can remove this belt. And then replace it. Fine. You don't want me to turn it. I can do it for the same price like that. Let's go. Ooh, a hydrate and posture check. Thank you, Guppy. Let me finish that and I will do it. The mice cage must grow. Wait, what mice cage? What are you talking about? Okay. So now we can unpause. Okay, so wait, we can remove this and remove this. Let's go. No wood. Wait. Oh no, that's above. Will come directly down. Perfect. So now where are you going? Let me do the hydrate and stretch. No, not the stretch, the posture check. Just because you can see the cage does not mean there is none. Your mice are stuck and can't leave. Oh, here's the stretch. Ooh. Yeah, let me do that. Ah. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, that is actually a problem. Like, we have a few monarchist mice that are absolutely terrible and we'd like to get rid of them. We can't. Okay, so question. I haven't unlocked the support structures, so I can't really, like, try to see if a support would allow me to backfill on top of that. Okay, fine. For now, we'll leave it at that. So you. No, not Niblet, but like the whole mining camp. Where do we need your services? I think we can maybe start mining here from the top. Can't we? They should be able to access that, I believe. And that should help. We're nearly done here. That is great. This is potash. Okay. This is empty. I can actually remove it, I think. we go. They got angry at each other. Why? You can smell and you are rude. And that is why. But this is getting slowly full of berries. So that's my problem here. That's my big problem. So what if we said... So for example, here we have 47 berries. But we're not doing that many berries up here, are we? And technically we are not doing any... what is it? Mushrooms here. I have berries and mushrooms. Hey, Rooster! Greetings, how are you doing? Time to send them to the island. Oh no, not the island. Well, if we're doing that, we could just as well have a separate berries and a separate mushroom one, wouldn't we? It should work, theoretically. Technically... Oh no, they don't... I mean... We could have this one go over that and go underground here. Actually no, this one doesn't go underground. But we could have a second one go over that and go underground here. And that could be the mushroom output, but like... Why do we want mushrooms in here? We don't. Like there's no reason to have mushroom in here, right? This should not be working on the mushroom fields. So technically we just have berries and wheat, and the wheat is going in here. We could move the mill to have the flour produced closer to destination, but we don't really need to. But so now this is a berries belt. Until we start putting mushrooms in here. Which happens underground. And same for here, right? We're just gonna have berries here. Yeah. So we could just have a separate underground belt for the mushrooms. Wouldn't that be better, actually? Like we'd need to dig another access, of course. We also have fish that we put on here. Well, technically we request the fish right now, but we are going to have the fish brought down here. But like we could have like... We could have berries, fish, and mushroom come in separately. Like the mushrooms could turn over here and like go that way. The only problem would be the fact that like we need a lot of space to go back up. Is that such a big problem? Could have mushroom, then berries, and then fish. Yeah, I don't see the problem with that. Okay, let me start digging. Then. Like we want to be digging this out. The mushrooms are really not a problem until we reach here. Because over here, we start having not enough room to transport 3 belts at once. Which is absolutely fair. Right, we're going to need a 2x2 for each of them, I think. I mean, can we have something better? I feel like that's kind of how it has to be. Just because of the turn. Enjoying your break, you work on your game and maybe work out a prototype on the combat. Ooh, nice. What game are you working on, Rooster? Tell me about it, I'm interested. What is it? How does it work? Okay, so I think... Yeah, we're going to need a 2x2 per product. We might need to shift things around. If we use a small warehouse per product, but then it means we need to landfill. Okay, so let me landfill this whole thing, because we're going to have 2, then 2, then 2. I didn't say on this level. I specifically said not on this level. Right. How does this look? Maybe one more. What did I do here? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that looks okay. Bit rounded, that's fine. And then we are going to need to dig out like this. I know it's kind of stupid that we have to dig out stuff that we just landfilled, but it's just how the game works. We don't really have a choice. Right, so we can have something like that. And then we can have the exact same thing 2 tiles further, I think. And we're going to have to wait to dig that. And that's going to give me access to these warehouses. I think this might become like big warehouses, so we might even have like to go one tile further or something. But we'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay, so we're starting to plan out basically like one product per belt. Because at the end of the day, that's going to be the only way to ensure we don't overfill a warehouse. We don't have much choice on that because of the game mechanics. So, 5 didn't like their food, aside from the 4 stars one that we cannot satisfy. Bath, yeah, it is just how it is. Because we don't have soap at the moment, and we don't have the bathhouse either. These we could do furniture. I still don't understand the threadbare clothing one. Really, I do not understand that one. At least nobody's hungry today. 8 out of warehouse, 9. So we need one more dining hall. Okay, we managed to feed 90 on 4 dining halls. So like that's an average of like 90 divided by 4, that's like 12 and a bit. No, 22 and a bit, sorry. Interesting. I think it really depends on your supplies. A lot. We're going to need so much stone here. This is big landfill projects. I think actually I'm going to build a second earthworks. Like we have so much we need to fill in. Build me that stat. A Metroidvania, more specifically a story-driven character action Metroidvania. Interesting. What engine are you using? Are you using Godot or something like that? Right, so I want that to be the priority, just because like I'm doing all the food stuff here. Right, you are staffed. Let's go. Then I think my second priority might be here. Supplies. Tax collector is tomorrow, so let's reject it. We're doing pretty good on supplies of a lot of stuff. Fish skewers are a bit short here, but we have 17 in here, so really it's just that we have too much jam pastries in here. It is just because it's completely full of the other stuff. I wonder if it's gonna become more balanced or if it's gonna stay unbalanced like that. They might put in an elevator here. I mean, I could have another elevator here. But just so that they can go like from here to here. Not quite sure how I'm going to handle it. Oh my god, that's so much work. Yeah, they're landfilling. Good, good, good. To be fair, like we do want something to get down there, right? Whether it's the flour or the wheat. So we might as well have yet another one, like a fourth one, and just process the wheat over here. Yeah. We're going to have... Do we have an inactive miner? I don't think we do. We're going to have another mining camp over here. Just because we have so much stuff we need to mine. I think we're going to actually overmine down here. Just so we have the space to do stuff. Because we're probably gonna shift stuff anyway. Because let's say, like, we had a windmill. I mean, we could have the windmill, like, right here, for example. But anyway, like, if we want 4 products, like, that's one more, and maybe, like, one more, Yeah, I suppose we could just have, like, earthworks. Do, like, one more tile here. And, like, start planning a 4th one down here. Ah, that's because we have earthworks above. Fair enough. And just have like another one here, but that means like a 4th one, actually, for the wheat. So we're immediately doing that. And so now the question is, how do I access this crap? I think maybe we access through here. We could just have like a 5th one here. That's just there to give me access, right? And so then the mining might be like... Well, first of all, we want you to have workers assigned. Desperately. We want people that are able to mine. Go and do stuff. We have so much planning for the mining. That just requires people to work on it. Maybe... Talking about which, we're going to extend this. So maybe we start with down here. Like, what if we start down here? right? We can have... Well, technically, we can even move this one. We can have 2 mines here. We can even give you a little mine shaft. I don't know if it adds anything or if it's just decor. I think it's just decor. Which is fair enough, I suppose. But yeah, we just want to be like mining stuff. Okay, that's great. That is absolutely great.